Poof. Hello. How's it going, everybody? I had a chicken quesadilla for dinner and now I got the itis. What about you? Thanks to Gold EXP and Grim.
Thank you.
Thanks for the tier 2, man. Thanks Delicate Dancer and PDK all day.
Thank you.
Thanks Coke Float. Thanks Neon Sega Genesis. And thanks for buying a shirt, someone. It just says someone. I think what happens is people will just buy a shirt and they have no idea that it's tied to the stream.
Thank you.
So it just says someone. Whatever. Thanks. Pork Belly Cinegang? What the fuck is that last word, dude? Pork Belly Cinegang?
Thank you.
What's that? What is popular classic Filipino sour soup or stew that features tender slices of pork belly and a variety of vegetables cooked in a tangy broth flavored with tamarind? I bet you that's good. I like tamarind. Huh. Cool. Sounds pretty good. I like pork belly.
Accidentally brought my dad pen to another country and TSA didn't catch it. Thanks for the luck buff.
Hey, alright. Thanks. Dumbest thing I ever did. I hear that you could do that and they don't even check. It's not like you got away with anything. That's just what you do. Because I hear, at least, that they don't check vape pens for whether or not they have THC in them. They don't give a fuck about that as long as it's not, green marijuana. Aced my exams? Nice. Congrats. Anyway, nice shit. Not getting arrested or whatever. Congrats on your exams. That's pretty cool. Seems like you guys got a lot of good news. Tender pork belly. That's what I like. I'm still licking my wounds that fucking I got from Sub-Zero today. That game is crazy, dude. I like it though. I can't wait to play it tomorrow. I want to beat it, but good luck with that shit. But it's pretty cool. Aw, not more sub. Here, let me give you a ban so you know you're not welcome. Give him a second to see how it feels. Hey, dumb fuck. That's how it feels being banned in here. I don't want to see some fucking bullshit in here. This is the wrong place for that. Alright? Clean up your act. Don't let me see you in here again. They get a fucking gifted sub and they think they got bulletproof vests. Stupid worthless cocksucker. Anyway, hope you're having a nice night. I'm having a nice night. It would be a waste of Sub-Zero if I played that game right now. I'm so fucking tired, It would be a disservice to Tom Brady and the Lin Kuei clan if I played Sub-Zero at night. I gotta play that shit when I'm fully erect and ready to deal with that shit. Stupid. What the hell, dude? This game doesn't get captured normally. Despray. Thanks, Lost Look. Thanks. What was for dinner? I had a chicken quesadilla with a little bit of guacamole and some salsa. It was good. What about you? Anything good? Excuse me. Carne asada burrito, jumbo tater tot stuffed with cheese. What the fuck? Weird, but cool. Yeah, nice. That doesn't sound frozen pizza, sad face? Dude, frozen pizza isn't even that bad, dude. You're just a bitch. You know how many people wish they had frozen pizza? Sad face. God. Come on, man. Get it together, dude. Clean up your act, man. You know? You know that guy, Oscarix? He made the build that I'm trying to do in this run. He made like a video, like a private video giving me advice on what to do. And, you know, like an explanation and shit.
Nice stream, Mungo.
It's gonna... Who you calling Mongo? Thanks, Aldous Jizby. Deep in there?
I want a Sub-Zero mask!
Hey, thanks,
This shirt
Russell.
has a question on it.
Thanks, Russell Mania. And everyone. It's a complicated thing that I have to set up. We'll get to that bridge when we get to that bridge. But I need to set the build up on mouse and keyboard in order for it to work. He made a video explaining it. He also said he suggested that I don't do energy shield until Act 4 and that I get armor. So that means that I should replace my shirt. I believe him. But this shirt shows my tits. So I don't know. Anyway, cool. I'm gonna proceed. Yeah, I'm too pooped for Sub-Zero. Plus, dude, that shit, it's hard. It's hard to play. It's not just hard physically, like dexterally. It's hard mentally, dude. It's a tough game. That's a bullshit fucking... Yeah, I know about the spirit. But can't you find... Well, I'll just get lucky. That game's crazy, man. Oh, he said I should use a shield. I should use an armor, full-blown armor shield. I gotta find one. I only got 12 G's. Gambling is expensive, isn't it? I haven't even unlocked the gambler. Excuse me. I'm a bit concerned because this is a lightning damage, like, act, isn't it? And I have minus 10. That's making my penis soft, but... he said, I forget what zone it is, but there's a zone that I gotta go to where I can get my Raised Spectre gem and raise these Lost Men Zealots. That's what they're called. Lost Men Zealots. I gotta get those. It's in the... maybe here? Yeah, probably here. In the Mastodon. The Lightless Passage. You know what you're talking about? Yeah, that sounds like it. The or some shit part. Definitely. Where am I? Oh, I did this part though, didn't I? Maybe I need to go to like the waypoint instead of the Atlas thing. Here. So maybe I gotta go here. Modern Mine. Modern Mine. That's probably it. What do you guys got? Anything cool other than delicious dinner? That's pretty much the highlight. Delicious dinner and Sub-Zero. That's what I've been all about. I hope I get some sweet gear. Hardcore gear. Got a job offer? Nice. What's up with everyone getting jobs, dude? That's cool. Congrats. Hope you like it. The difference between liking your job and hating your job is so insane, dude. Like, the life you live is different. Like, everything about you changes if you like your job or if you hate your job. Got through a parent-teacher conference without trouble. That could mean anything. Does that mean you're the parent? Are you the student? Or are you the teacher? All of those could be true. He's the janitor? How do you know that's a he? You never know.
Thank
It's
you.
an assumption. Janitor lol. It's philosophically deep, huh? Thanks, Satan's toenail. Thanks very much. All this jizz be deep in there? Deep in there. That's a classic. Could be a beautiful lady teacher. Yeah, it could. Oh, I forgot about flame wall. I should do that. I have too many buttons to push as it is. Hey, thanks, Edible Dreams.
Thank you.
Trying to indoctrinate the kids. Are you a teacher? Whoa. Don't do that. You might lose your... Do you need a license? You don't, huh? I wish you did. You might lose your license, teaching license. Disbarred. You might be disbarred, dude. Anyway, good shit getting through the parent-teacher conferences. I wonder if that's like, oh no, it's parent-teacher conference day. What's bad about that? That sounds like a sick day, because you could just tell people's parents that their kids are dumb fucks. Sounds like the best day of the year, dude. Hey, if you ever need someone to take your place and tell people's parents that their kids are dumb fucks for them, let me know. I'll do that shit. I'm sorry, but your kid is a fucking moron. And you need it. It's your fault. So you're a moron too. You know? That sounds sick. Next. Yeah, exactly. Next moron's parents. Damn. That sucks. I didn't really... I don't know, I guess it depends. What are these things on the ground over here? I don't even know what those are. I don't want to step on them, though. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Man. Maybe, you know, some people don't like social interaction. I think that sounds really fun to me. Parent-teacher conference, I mean. That sounds really fun to me. I could see you as a teacher. A lot of people have told me that before, especially back when I used to like do Tekken tutorials and stuff. A lot of people told me that, but I don't have... It's funny because in general I'm a really patient person in a lot of ways, but I don't have that kind of patience to like put up with someone who doesn't understand, you know? Like you have to be patient enough to like... If they don't understand, you gotta break it down and be like, oh, let me teach you in this different way. While for me, it's like, you don't understand? Fuck you. You know? That kind of attitude. And that's no good for being a teacher. Know what I mean? My mom was a substitute and a regular teacher for like ever. For like, I don't know, 20 years or something. High school teacher. I used to think like, man, that is insane. You must have a lot of patience. But I mean, she's a really good mom, so obviously she'll probably be a pretty good teacher. I think that there's a level of like compassion and care that good moms have for like that's necessary to be a good teacher. My mom used to, like when I'd be out with her, if she saw someone like hitting their kid even a little bit, she would like get in their face and say that if they don't cut that shit out, she's gonna report their asses. And I always used to think like, man, you really give a fuck about what other people's parents do, but I guess she did. Now I understand, but yeah, she's that kind of a person, I guess. You know, like, cut that shit out.
I want a Sub-Zero mask.
Hey, thanks someone, and thanks Dit Dat Wazoo. Dude, Taiwanese Amigu told me that there is some ancient Chinese serum called like Dit Dao or some shit. It's not like completely bullshit bigot shit. There is some truth to it. There's like a Dit Dat Dao. Ancient Chinese serum. Hey, oh fuck this boss. Should I do that guy now? I'll be back. It should be fine, right? Feels bad, man. I don't know where to go with my... Where to go for my damage. Maybe I should go north. Here. Shoot that caps locking bitch. Hey, these guys want me to ban you. There you are. 32 comments. Hey, you're in danger. You use capital letters a lot. Listen, man. I'm gonna do you a favor and I'm only gonna tag you with a ban. I'm not gonna perma-ban you. Okay, maybe 2. Okay, 1 more. Nah, 3 is gonna make me think you're a fucking murderer. Alright, I'm just gonna keep you with 2, alright? But don't fuck up again. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. The chat room just snitched on you. I had to scroll up like 3 pages to find you. They really don't like you, man. I should probably like, I think that I should pull up a tree or some shit. No? Hey, thanks, red name. I'm gonna have to go this way anyway. I'll just do this. For now. Do I want to fight this boss? I could totally die. I don't think I'll die. Alright, bitch. Let's see what you got.
She's insane. Insane? I'll show you insane.
Quit my job. Thanks for the luck buff.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bitch. No problem. I need a level 7 support gem. I mean, uncut skill gem for raised specters.
Wins 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would.
That's the gambler. She's cool.
A defector.
Let me do the rest of the
I
zone.
admire those who resist tyrants.
Yeah, I have a couple of bucks, but dude, not enough. I'll get like 1 try, 2 tries.
Thank you.
Thanks, athletics. Thanks very much. Excuse me. The game looks real nice. It does. I'm playing on PC. It's a very nice looking game. Oh, that guy, Ostrix, he said that I should get a shield. I gotta get a shield. I think that's a good idea too, because then I'll get shield charge. I like shield charge. I keep forgetting to run because the other build that I played in Trade League, you can't sprint with it. So I never sprint. Because it has those shoes that don't let you sprint. Just dropped the Talisman of Sirius. Is that sick? I don't really know all the new items and shit. Expensive? How expensive? Nice, congrats. Nice dropping. Excuse me. Are you done in this zone? $14 div. Nice drop, dude. It seems like the belt to get this league is Headhunter, right? Like, obviously every league, but this league, it's like everyone should get one. It's totally doable. If you're on Trade League. Should be like everyone's first upgrade. Yeah, there's a Mirror of Calandra in this game. There is. I think it's better this league, right? Because the quality of things to mirror is way higher this league. Because of the crafting. Yeah, crafting's awesome in this game now. If I live long enough, I'm looking forward to using my own stuff that I find instead of being forced to sell it. I wonder how they could solve that problem. Like, maybe they could... If they make it more common, then everyone's just gonna be too buff. And... I don't know, it seems kind of tricky, right? Thanks, Pinecone King. Crafting for SSF. Dude, SSF seems so good now in this game. Especially because of the crafting changes. Thanks, Bin Stroganov. Quit my job. Is that a good thing? I mean, I think it is. Thanks, Young Goon and Sherlock Holmes. And thanks, someone. I think quitting your job is pretty sick.
Lost him.
Got a new job at the hospital. Thanks for the luck buff.
Hey, thanks, Swag Duncan. At the hospital. Cool. Thanks, Saint Lucifer. Thanks, guys. Hope you like your new job. I just unlocked the Gambler, but I wonder if it's worth it to gamble at this point. I need a body armor that's got spirit on it.
I know what he intends. The halal
That's an
berries,
armor base.
warm nights,
Let us see. For glory.
cool winds.
Let's talk. What are you selling? Armor evasion? Armor base? Let me get rid of all my inventory first. I didn't do all that. What do you want to talk about?
I will. Blessings.
Identify, please. Now.
I hear you.
Not you. You. Get rid of it. Oh, I want that. Save that for the socket. Hey, this is a armor and energy shield. That's a lot of lightning res. 20 lightning res, 15 all res. I mean 5 all res. And some life. I think I'm gonna keep this and put it on for now. Get rid of that. Oh, one more thing. This hat. Rarity, regen, armor, accuracy. Get rid of it. Okay, now go to this thing. Get rid of that. And this. And put this on. Jill, put this on. Now I have a shield. I should get shield charged, don't you think? I feel like shield charge would be a very welcomed addition to my arsenal. Hey, I'm chilling, man. I had a quesadilla. Ah, it was good. How about you? Do you have a favorite class in PoE 1 that's not in PoE 2 yet? Yeah, I like the bald guy that wears no pants. Must have time to gather my will. That guy. Yeah, that guy's sick. The bald guy. Yeah. He needs to make it in. And I also like the Trickster. I'm not Trickster. What's his name? Shadow. Shadow's cool. Does Aris like BBWs? W's? That's women, right? It can be B as long as they're B. The second B has to come with the first B. But it could happen, I guess. It's just all about ratios and effort. You know, like, what is it, 70-30? Something like that. 70-30 and the cute face? Sure, man. Why not? Big Kim? I mean, not Big Kim. But, you know. It could happen. Bald women? No, dude. The closest I've ever been to being with a bald woman was this girl who had that thing where they shaved the side of her head. You know, like the whole side was gone, but then the top was long. It was kind of weird. Whatever, it was cool though. Like Skrillex? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what he looks like. I guess I don't even know if that's a he. Well, either way. Let's see what this dude's selling. Bunch of junk as usual. How about some armor with spirit on it?
Blessings.
And what are you selling? Junk. I have some... How am I doing on currency? Jesus, everything's empty. I was gonna throw some shit on this rattling scepter, but I'll just throw it in the pile. I'm broke. I used my life savings on, what did I use my... Oh, like stocking up on cold res for the act boss.
Speak up. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
I'll kind of want to stinge up on my supports too for when I'm able to get that Lost Men Zealot. Okay, I'm ready, but I hope I don't die. I have minus 10 lightning res, but I should be okay. As long as I don't run into one of those shrines that shoots lightning on everybody near it, should be perfectly fine. Did I just get buzzed? Oh shit, it's raining? Whoa! It's raining, gross. That means it's like humid because it's hot today. But that's not a bad thing. I hope it rains enough for my roof to potentially leak if it leaks. Fucking Arturo. Thanks, Saint Lucifer. The Arturo test, yeah. I think I'm going the right way.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Oh, I didn't get... Ah, man, I'm gonna go get it. I want shield charge. I wonder what you need as far as strength and whatnot. Let's see, what kind of gems do I have? Is shield charge that low level? Where is shield charge? Shield charge. Nice.
Thank you.
Should I support that with something like faster attacks? What do you typically support shield charge with to make it faster, like, you know, cool, to make it good? Dude, what's up with the rain? I know, man. It's hot today. That's like Florida shit. Gross. Raise shield. Shield charge. Knockback? Really? I'm only using it for traveling. I was thinking I kind of want it to go fast. But I don't know if that's what people do. I don't think that I have... Oh, rapid attacks. I'll do it. I don't know if it works, but I'll do it. I did it. Florida gross? Dude, I'm not a big fan of Florida myself. Personally, not that big of a fan. Okay, now I have a shield and shield charge. That's cool.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
That game is sick. Games like that, I told No Pants this, but I feel like games like that Sub-Zero game really give me hope that there are a lot of cool games that I've never played still. You just gotta look in the right place. I'm still convinced that I can enjoy some random JRPG that I haven't found yet. That game, Dragon Quest VIII, really gave me faith in my ability to enjoy a JRPG.
Thank you.
Which is nice. Some of them have just enough, like, voice to them that makes them not so bad to read. And you can kind of, the letters are big, and I don't know, that game was pretty easy to deal with, I thought. I'm getting cornered here. I don't like that. Maybe Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, it's on my to-do list. But I don't want to play that just next. But it is on my to-do list. I'll try it, at least. I definitely liked Dragon Quest VIII enough for it to warrant trying 11. But, you know, I don't know. Something else. I'm sure. Am I missing good recommendations? I've played that game, Xeno... Gears before, but excuse me, I don't know if I would like it at this age and at this reading level. I'm at like a 2nd grade reading level right now. Any plans to finish the Get to Work expansion? Oh, you must not have heard. That expansion fucking sucks because they changed the main character to a guy who has hair. Which is despicable and deplorable. The main character has hair. You are not bald. That makes me sick. And I'm not fucking playing that worthless fucking trash. This is another example of developers just fucking losing their minds, dude. Fuck those devs. Probably one of the biggest disappointments of the whole year. the Get to Work DLC. Not to mention they made it a kids game because they added a fucking practice mode. Practice mode, lol, dude. I can hear the ghetto bird outside. I wonder if there's a criminal on the loose. Hey, when you bums fucking running from the cops, good luck getting away. Whoa. Hey, thanks Jimmy Jelker. And thanks happy 50th Aris. 50th what? Thanks Brickstone and Saint Lucifer. Do you have chain on your essence drain? I'm not sure. Let me check. Swift Affliction, Profanity. Why the fuck am I using this? This is not a good idea. Is Chain a level 1 support gem? Oh fuck. Because I only have a one level 2 support gem. You think I should get it? Fuck it, I will. Let me check what you said. Chain 1. It requires 20 dexterity. Do you recommend it? Let me go back to town and get it. It's my last support gem. I don't know. Weren't you gonna switch to Spectres anyways? Yeah, but I'm just waiting to get there. Are you saying I shouldn't waste this support gem? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm gonna not be using this and I'm wasting a support gem. I like the way you think. I mean, it's getting the job done right now. But thanks for the suggestion. I'm not all in on Essence Drain Contagion. I'm just leveling with it. Let's see if this lady has some cool shit to give me. Weird. Bunch of fucking garbo. How about you? People always talk about how good the vendors are, and they are, but man, I've seen clips of people getting like outrageous shit from vendors. I'm waiting for when my vendors start selling shit like that.
Do not wander.
Hook me up, lady. Hello, Mrs. Doubtfire. I should watch that again. I also want to watch Pee-wee's Big Adventure again. But man, how can these motherfuckers try to charge you $5 to rent the oldest movies ever? Those movies, if I were standing in a Walmart right now, they would be 3 for $1. Those movies are free as fuck. Why the hell do I have to pay all that to fucking watch that shit? It should be free. Pee-wee's Big Adventure? What year did that come out? Bigot Adventure is he wasn't a man. That guy got framed a lot. He was framed multiple times. Pee-wee Live stand-up? I never heard of that. Gremlins 2 is top? Weird. Was today's movie recommendation Signs? I gotta think of a movie recommendation for tomorrow. What's the movie recommendation for tomorrow? Something I really love. But maybe is something that not everyone has seen. I watched Rounders last night. After you mentioned it, it was tight. I was just talking about movie recommendations. Oh yeah, yesterday was Rounders? I don't remember. Anyway, Rounders is good. What's In the Line of Fire? Is that... I want to watch that too. Is In the Line of Fire the movie with John Malkovich and Clint Eastwood? That was on my watch list that I want to watch. Cool, I haven't seen that. I want to watch that. There's also some movie by Robert Redford that the chat said I should watch, but I forgot it and I haven't watched it. I'm not going to watch any movies for now, but when I do, I have a couple I want to watch. I'm not trying to take movie recommendations. You guys aren't listening. The movie recommendation is not from you. It's from me to you. You're helping me you're reminding me of movies that I like that I'm going to recommend to the chat tomorrow. Tomorrow's movie recommendation. You're doing my homework right now. Do my homework. Rounders is I already did Rounders. Terminator, everyone's fucking seen Terminator. It's got to be obscure, you know, like one of those cool movies that I always recommend. And like people like that asshole earlier goes, oh yeah, I watched that after you recommended it. It was sick. Shit like that, you know. Dark City, that movie kind of sucked. It was alright. No Country, I always recommend that though. It's so good. All these movies you're talking about, none of them are sick. No Country is one of the best fucking movies. Event Horizon. My favorite Jackie Chan movie is Rumble in the Bronx, or I guess it's tied. Rumble in the Bronx or The Legend of Drunken Master Part 2. Yeah, Drunken Master 2. The one with the Axe Gang and with the Baekdo San guy at the end. That shit was cool. Close Encounters? Have I seen that? I think I have. Police Story was pretty cool too. One of those dudes that Jackie Chan used to fight against a lot, like one of those French dudes, died recently. You remember that one fight scene that's like really famous with Jackie Chan and that white dude where they're both wearing white? And he's a really, really white dude. And he's kind of like thin. And he's like cocky. I don't remember what movie it is. Gorgeous. Yeah, you know that guy died. He died recently, and Jackie Chan said some shit on Twitter, like, you know, whatever, you know, rip. He was not that old. Not that young, but not that old. Thanks, Mochi lol. Thanks, dude, that's sick. Jackie hates his son. Yeah, but that's because his son's a little bitch. You know? What is you would hate him too. You know what I mean? Do you like Fearless with Jet Li? I don't like Jet Li. I think that he's a fucking poser. He acts like Spider-Man and shit. He thinks that he's Batman. you know? He acts like he's sick, but he looks like no pants, dude. I never liked him. He thinks he's a bad motherfucker, and Jackie Chan's always like running for his life and just kicking people's ass with like refrigerator doors and fucking like a mop, and you know, like he's just running for his fucking life. Don't want no trouble, dude. Jackie Chan shits on that loser, Jet Li. But my favorite Jet Li movie is probably, I haven't seen all of them. I like 30 seconds of the movie The One, but outside of that, I like the movie Legend. I think it's called Legend. With Jet Li. It's got that soldier guy as the last boss at the end. It's called Hero? I don't know. The one is trash, yeah, but there's like 30 seconds of it that are cool, where like that guy's in slow motion. I said I only like 30 seconds of it, remember? Kind of like that movie X2. Remember X-Men 2? That movie is like trash except for the first 3 minutes. Outside of that, that movie sucks. Yeah, I've seen Ong Bak. I've seen Ong Bak and the other one, Tom Yum Goong or some shit. They're both good. Those are the only Tony Jaa movies I've ever seen. Do you think I should fight this lady right now? It seems dangerous. What do you think? I haven't seen the raid, have I? Maybe I have. Is that the one in the hallway? Those are the only 2 you need to see. The rest suck. It's kind of weird that that's the case. Have you seen Hard Boiled? Yeah, I think so.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
I'm a little concerned about this fight. Does this lady do any lightning damage? Do you guys know? Because I'm at minus 10 lightning resist. Oh no, plus 10. Hey, I'm good to go, man. I'll beat her ass. She does poison? I know, all her shit's easy to avoid. But my damage is kind of low. Might want to come back to her later. What face? You might get your ass beat by her. She has a ton of EHP. Do it, Pusu? Scared, huh? I'm going in.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
Prove myself.
Suffer and die.
I gotta fucking pop up on my monitor. Distraction City, dude. Whoa. Got it.
A spirit. How fun.
Thanks, Mochi Lol. And Dude That's Sick. And Jimmy Jelker. Thanks. Okay. I was a little stressed. But my damage was so low. Cool. Whoa.
Thank you.
Thanks, Randy Watson. I think that you guys might be wrong about her doing chaos damage. She might do a little, but I think it's mostly physical. Because I got hit by some chaos shit and it didn't even hurt. With 0 chaos res, I don't think she does chaos damage. I mean, if she does, it's very little. Ah, excuse me. Remember that barrage? The barrage of like a bunch of green bullets? I think that hit me. Most of it hit me. And it didn't even do more than just my energy shield. The poison itself, yeah, maybe the poison itself might... Oh, what if I have a bunch of regen? I think I might accidentally have a bunch of regen because that's every fucking... 5.2? That's not that much, is it? That's not that much. I don't know. I thought maybe I had a lot of regen that made the poison not feel bad. I don't know. 5.2 is not a lot. Don't ask me, dude. Either way, I'm glad I didn't die. And I'm glad that I didn't let those guys peer pressure me into doing the fight. Wait a minute. Whatever. You got lucky. If I had died, I would have been really pissed at you. Mostly myself for listening to a fucking bitch. But thankfully you were right. You avoided the mass cloud phase? No, I didn't. I got to that phase twice. That phase, hey, write this down, dude. Whenever it's that phase, all you do is run around the arena until you find her. She's invisible. When you find her, she does a slam. So run around the arena. You didn't see me do that? When she disappears, that's the poison cloud phase. I know you did it right. Oh, I see what you're saying. When you say you avoided it, you mean that it happened, but I'm hella good. I thought you were saying it never happened. Anyway, whatever. I taught you some shit right now, and you learned about it. I'm just kidding. Whatever. Yeah, I know how to do that fight. I'm an expert. A lot of these fights are very soulsy. You know, like, they have moves, and you just gotta know what to do. Souls boss types of things. Happy to learn. Yeah, you got it, man. Anytime. I'm happy to teach. Anyway. Yeah, I got you. Dream name. Isn't that crazy how I randomly ran across this build on YouTube? Well, not this build, but the one I want to do on YouTube. And I was talking about it, and then the guy whose YouTube channel I found it on turned out to be a 11-month aris sub. That is weird as fuck. That was weird. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Small world, I guess. Yeah. That's cool. His name's Oscarix. And he's, you know, you can really understand what he's saying. That is something the more I watch PoE content creators, that's something I appreciate. half of them have a crazy accent, and the other half, to be honest, I prefer the accent to the ones that speak so like, it's like they're fucking, they have a dick in their mouth or something. They're not even trying to make words. They're just like something's in their mouth. What is in your mouth? Take that thing out of your mouth and say the words, dude. You know? Shit drives me crazy, man. Take that shit out of your mouth. But yeah, some of the ESLs are pretty wild too. Like some of the words, like the way they say boots. 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 I like the way they say boots. Boots. That shit's tight. And then sometimes they'll say, oh, I've been testing. Sometimes they'll want to say, I've been testing these strategies. And they'll say, I've been tasting. Tasting that shit, dude. I've been tasting these strategies, dude. Oh my god, that shit is hilarious, dude. Been tasting them? It tastes good. This one tastes good, dude. Hella profitable. That shit is funny as hell, dude. Boots. I'm into accents. I always have been. I think it's funny. Man, that made me laugh. That made my cheeks hurt a little remembering about that. Hey, I'm chilling. Thinking of a movie recommendation from me to the chat for tomorrow. I gotta make this shit clear as fuck. Then you start recommending a bunch of shit to me. The movie recommendation is from me to the chat. Something that I really love, and it's like obscure. That maybe other people, not everyone has seen. Amadeus? Yeah, I like Amadeus a lot, but I don't think it's good to recommend to people because not everyone will like it. I'm saying something that you could really recommend and people will like. I rarely watch a movie. You know how like I do a break every hour when I'm streaming? I rarely ever watch a movie and just watch the whole thing all the way through. Who the fuck does that? Dude, it's not like I'm in a movie theater and I paid $25 for this shit and I can't get up. I'm in the comfort of my own home, dude. I'm gonna take a break every fucking hour. I'm gonna have a good ass time, dude. That's what I do. Everyone, lol? You guys just sit there through a whole movie, 4 hours, without getting up? No wonder you whine about how long movies are. People whine about movie length. That movie's 4 hours. Oh, that's a long ass movie. That's a 3-hour movie. I'm like, well, no wonder, dude. You never fucking stand up. Yeah, try standing up every now and then, and you can really bang that shit out. You know? What the hell? 4-hour movies? Yeah, like Lord of the Rings, or like the extended version of Hateful Eight. I would recommend that. It's on Netflix. They turned it into a mini-series though, so it's like not even really like 4 hours. Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Wings. I'm getting hungry. I'm kidding. Extended trilogy. I love Lord of the Rings and Lord of the Wings. Excuse me. watch movies standing up and sit down for a break. That sounds like a fucking commercial for that shit. The most interesting man in the world. Did you get that from a commercial, dude? Are you a commercial? You didn't make that shit up, dude. You stole that shit from a fucking commercial. What's that brand of beer, dude? I forgot. That beer guy, you know? Dos Equis. Hey, are you the Dos Equis guy, dude? Making a little beer joke? You must be old. Are you old? Tell the truth. How old? We're all old? Man, speak for yourself, dude. I'm only 41. Gramps. He's a baby. You're old. These spiders are creeping me out. Damn, man. Why would you say stuff like that out loud, dude? Unless you're a girl. Are you a girl? If you're a dude, you know. I mean, I don't like spiders either, but come on, man. You're never gonna score. Are you a dude? Are you a dude? Yeah, I'm having a great day, dude. Sub-Zero's doing a number on my undercarriage, though. But I can't wait to play again tomorrow. It's really fun. I got to stage 4, so I'm halfway through the game, right? Well, I wouldn't go that far. I have to beat stage 4 to be halfway through the game. Hey, you know this boss is about to have lightning damage, dude. This mini boss. I don't think I want to deal with this right now, do I? Or at least I'm gonna have to go do something about this lightning damage.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
10% lightning resistance? I mean, am I using a lightning charm? Yeah, at least I'm using a lightning charm. So I'll get 25, 35 total with that charm up. Huh? Oh shit. Is there trouble in paradise? You guys gotta get along, you know, or else you're gonna have to start sucking. That's the last thing I want to deal with in the chat. Everyone get along, no framing. I take breaks when I watch a movie. I like to take breaks because movies are long as fuck, and I'm not gonna sit there and not stand up for like 3 hours. What about bomba clots, dude? You might get a bomba clot in your leg. Think about it. Bomba clot. Hey, sometimes you guys are a little clever, I guess. I guess. Oh, sweet. Look at this, 33 spirit. This is gonna replace my current armor. Cause I'm gonna slam that ass. Nice. I'm gonna need 34 strength though. I'm almost there, I just need a little more. Alright, cool. Life regen and armor. That's sick. Break time bomber clot. Hey, fuck you, man. Lot lizard. They have loot lizards in what's that game called? That game that fucking sucks. Last Epoch. They have loot lizards in that game now, which is very close to lot lizards, which is a prostitute for truck drivers. It's a truck driver prostitute that it's a government provided like thing. In order for truck drivers to get blown off at truck stops. It's pretty weird, I guess. I thought it was weird too when I first heard about it.
Death is my power to wield.
It's an amenity. Yeah, basically. Listen to my calls. Chaos res. It's only a little though. I really like these stats. Lightning and all res, I like that. I hope this armor turns out good. It could. What else you got? Junk. Junk. Bunch of bows and shit. I'm thirsty. Excuse me. Thanks, Bitter Buffalo. And check for 69 cents and Randy Watson. And Dude That's Sick and Mochi Lol. Hey, I'm doing great. So far, so good. I'm alive. Not bad. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this character and streaming it because this is kind of the first time in PoE 1 or 2 where I've made a character and I've only played it on stream. And I think that that's got some value to it because it ends up being like a journey that I completely share with the chat. And I think that's unique as opposed to just streaming sometimes or streaming a run. And because I've been exercising a little bit more than usual, like, you know, more than zero, I've had that bonus energy that's been letting me stream at night. It's worked out quite nicely. And I've been having fun too. A big part of it as well is that the end game of this game fucking sucks. So you can't really get addicted to it. Or at least it's hard to. A lot harder to for me than, you know, PoE 1. Where's this fucking part? Am I tripping? Oh, it's to the bottom right? Sometimes the exit is so small, you can't see it. It's small. PoE 1's endgame is good. Dude, you know what I really like about PoE 1's endgame? Getting to it, and then getting to your first 2 void stones, and then getting the second, you know, the third, and then boom, that final void stone, and all the Atlas becomes tier 16, and you can start favoriting your maps and collecting your favorite maps, and then you can begin to go towards like never running a shitty map ever again and doing an exact strat that you want. That is so cool. It really feels like you earn the ability to make max level currency, or, you know, whatever. Like, you earn it, you get there, because when you first start maps, you can't do anything. You can't choose what maps you do. You can't choose what mechanics you do. You can't do anything. You're at the mercy of randomness, like in this game. But as you unlock the different endgame things, like the favorite system, like the scrying a map, and like getting your void stones and getting all your Atlas unlocked, as you do that, it's like you're sculpting the game to do what you want it to do. This game has nothing. It has nothing. In comparison to that, it has nothing. You know? It's almost like not even, they haven't even started the end game yet. You know? It feels that way, at least. They only did that shit because everyone forced them to. Everyone was like, it's so slow. Where's the end game? We need an end game. And then these guys were like, man, fuck, we're busy doing the campaign, dude. Come on, man. Ah, fuck it. Let's make an end game in 10 minutes and shut these motherfuckers up. And then that's what we get. Towers and all this whatnot. It's not done yet, dude. It's not done yet. This shit's gonna be tight. I know it. It's got, like, the, you know, it's got the chops to be really good. It's got the, you know, what it takes. I hope that they like, I don't know, man. I hope that they backpedal on some of their decisions, like not having movement skills. That shit sucks ass, dude. I don't know why they're so hell-bent on that. It's like they invented something that everyone loves, and it's so good. And then they're like, yeah, but our invention that we invented, it also sucks. Like, what? I remember going from Diablo 3 to PoE 1, and I was blown away by Whirling Blades and Shield Charge. The first few builds I made had those abilities, and they fucking blew my socks off. I couldn't believe it. Sacre Bleu, that's fucking awesome. They don't have shit like that in D3. They don't even have shit like that in D2. I guess they have Shield Charge. That shit is tight. Shield Charge with, what's his name? Paladin. I really like Diablo 2. I think it's such a good game. It's one of my favorite games. Cha-ching! Exalted Orb. I still have that Zeal Paladin that I'm doing in hardcore. I still have it. I'll go back to it. Paladin is the best league starter when you don't want to play Sorceress. I mean, Paladin is better than the Sorceress in normal difficulty, because she doesn't even get a teleport until later. But yeah, teleport is fucking stupid. I don't know though, maybe, I don't know, it's arguable. Maybe it's arguable because you might be able to, like, if you're doing, let's say you're a pro, right? Diablo 2 player. I think that the ultimate strat is to league start a Paladin and make a smiter that's gonna do torches. If you can do torches really fast and you league start with the Paladin, I think that is probably the best way to go every league. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Sell torches to people by doing an early smiter. I really hope they update that game. For a while they were talking that shit up because the Chinese version of Diablo 2 is coming out. You know they don't allow skeletons to be in China? Like Chinese games? You can't have skeletons. So they're making like a Chinese version of Diablo 2 that has no skeletons and shit. And in that version, there's like a Chinese advertisement for it. Too scary? Yeah, that shit's too scary. Yeah, it's too scary. So there's a Chinese version that has stash tabs and other stuff too. Stash tabs. Think about it. That would be really cool. Okay, this guy in this boss fight does a ton of damage, doesn't he? Take this damage, dog. Let me go back to town and see what I can do. Doesn't this boss... Hey.
Thank you.
Watch you jokes, MFs. Hey, watch you jokes, MFs. And don't joke about that guy's English either. Okay? Hey, thanks, Sam N. And Bitter Buffalo. And check for 69 cents. And Randy. Oh, yeah, and everyone. Thanks. You guys better be on your best behavior.
So, if you are the, I will then.
Sell me something that's gonna help me defeat this guy. %15% movement speed, but dexterity. Let me talk to the hooded one. Identify that shit. Hey, does anyone else think it's annoying as fuck that, at least on a pad, mass identifying all your items with the hooded one during the campaign is square, but once you beat the game and you're in your own hideout, mass identifying with Doriani is triangle? Why the fuck did they go from square in the campaign to triangle in your hideout? Don't you guys think that's annoying as fuck? Yeah, what's with the mix-up? What's that about, dude? That's like so weird. It's so small and weird. Is that an oversight? I hope it's an oversight. That better be an oversight. But then again, even if it's an oversight, you would imagine that they would have noticed that themselves, unless they don't play on pad, I guess. But someone must. I don't know. It's not a big problem, but it is a little thing that's peculiar. It's the type of thing that it doesn't make sense in a game that looks like this. Look at how cool this game looks, dude. It's just outrageous. Look at all the little fucking fish and bongs, and it's just outrageous. And then they like the attention to detail is just mind-numbing. Yet in the game that has this type of attention to detail, it goes from square to triangle. What's that about? I wonder what that's about. It might be the best looking game.
Mask.
Hey, thanks someone. Thanks for getting a shirt. And Jock and Sam and Buffalo. Thanks. Alright, bros. Whoa. I don't have that many regals, okay? So let me get rid of some of these things. I'm gonna get rid of this. Disenchant for me, please. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't want that. Don't want that. Or that.
Stay in sight.
And scrap that. Now put all my stuff away. Level 6 gems. So I can use the level 6 gems, I think, but I kind of don't know if I want to. Maybe I should. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'll get to that later. Playing hardcore is so different because for me, I feel like I've beaten this campaign without dying before when I wasn't trying
Big
to.
fan. Nice stream.
Hey, thanks, someone. Hey, alright, thanks. I've beaten the campaign without dying when you're not trying to, but when you can't die, it's harder psychologically. Because when you don't care and you're rushing that shit down like Alex Valle, you just don't even give a fuck, man. You blow through the roof. But when you can't die, then you're extra spooked. You know I'm extra spooked. But anyway, I'm gonna craft this puppy up. So I need luck, please, chat room. This is my new shirt. I'm gonna wear it because it's got 33 spirit and I want to wear it. I'm gonna do it, dude. 33 spirit. So, first things first. Regal Orb. Please, chat. Let's get maybe life or lightning res or something. I'm going for it. Life regen seems to be really common around these parts, but at least it's tier 11 on the bright side. But that doesn't discourage me. I'm still gonna hit this fucker. I'm gonna hit it. You know, maybe I should leave a mod open for a desecration. Maybe it's too low level. Because aren't there like really weak level desecration things? I'm hitting it. I'm exalting it right now. I'm leaving a mod open though, so I'm going to hit it with 2 more. Okay, armor. Flat and increased. Okay, 1 more. Life! Alright. What is that? Armor and life? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Do you think... That's not bad. It's not bad. I would have liked lightning res, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. Now, you don't condone armor scraps on it, right? That seems like a waste. Armor scraps are a little too valuable. Unless you do. I'm just asking. Okay, no. And how about... what do you think about a couple of holes in it, and then maybe... How are my socketables looking? Maybe I could toss these guys in there. Look at this. Lesser storm runes. I'm doing that. I'm gonna do it. 2 slots and 2 lesser storm runes. I'm doing it. Okay, that's my new shirt. That should be more than enough to deal with this guy. I'm also considering hitting this guy with a regal. What do you think? Maybe not. Save my regals for something better. Yeah, do it. You just want to see me do shit. Show your helm again. Can you not see the bottom of it? There it is. It has the socket in it. I already used a rune on it. Regal it, yeah. I think I'm not gonna regal it. I think that I'm right around the corner from finding another good hat. A way better one. Yeah, it's kind of a side grade, and I'm using currency on it. Too much currency. Okay, I think I just got way buffer, though. Uh-oh.
I want a Sub-Zero mask.
Pizza.
Hey, thanks, Red Boon. What is that? This guy's, whatever kind of currency that is, it says capital A and then a dollar sign. What kind of currency is that? Hey, thanks for buying shirts and stuff that you want. What is that? It's just an A. Australian dollary do? Excuse me. I didn't know that. Cool. Thanks. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks very much. So now that I'm not going with armor, I think that I can respec those nodes that are energy shield nodes.
How can I advise you?
You can advise me by getting rid of these fucking nodes. Oops. Is there a strength node around here? Refund, 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 refund. Dialon, Dialon, Dialon. That cost me 2,000 bucks. Rip off. Highway rip off. Cooldown recovery rate. Cool. Thanks, Red Boon. That game's cool as fuck, dude. I really like it. Hey, if you guys... Okay. I liked Final Fantasy X, but it was a little too corny for me, and also the design of it was also ugly to me. But if you could think of another game like that you think I might like... Yeah, it's too anime, exactly. Isn't it interesting? I told No Pants about this. You know how he's an anime master? We were talking about that, and he said even though Dragon Quest VIII looks very anime, the things that happen in it are Western style, traditional. Like, it's like a fairy tale where the evil guy turned this princess into a toad or whatever. It's like Western shit. While in Final Fantasy, it's like they're trying to be hella anime. And car chase? Who gives a fuck about anime? Man, this happens every night. That's ridiculous. Let's see what we got tonight. Fuck anime.
I've been in SkyCal, but so we had
Alright.
was a spike strip attempt in this one.
Spike strip.
It seemed like it was successful just based on how quick this vehicle is still driving. Not seeing any,
75 miles per hour. Southgate, East Los Angeles. Highway patrol on that ass. Octopath Traveler looks really lame. I want it to look cool. Like a nice visual, big tittied look. Or, you know, even if it's small tittied. Final Fantasy VI? I don't know what that looks like. Valkyrie profile.
Mike, thank you so much, Dad.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Damn, they're close.
Where is the other
Well, so it actually, while Desmond was talking,
What?
it passed us. So you could see the
What?
LAPD on the other side of the freeway and their helicopter go through.
There's
the
another pursuit?
past us. Des, I want to ask you really quickly, how much longer do we have before we hit that TFR?
Two car chases at the same time? He said they just passed us.
Not very far, actually. We're coming down right about the east.
Synchronized
as far as
fleeing.
So we'll see which way they transition here. If they transition to the east or the
FF6
south,
is a SNES game. No, dude. I'm looking for something that's good enough. Is that the other car chase? No way. That's the same one, pendejo. Oh, but let me do this.
If it's going to end in the next
Watch
minutes
this,
or
bros.
which way they're
I'm a
going.
pro
They're in the
streamer.
far
Watch
right-hand
this.
lane, which would take us to the Santa Monica
One of
freeway.
those.
And all of a sudden we are slowing
Boom.
down quite a bit. Well,
And
we talked
then
about this from the suspect
pin
as
that
well,
shit.
where
Unable to
46
pin.
miles
What the
an hour is
fuck?
right back on the gas
This
about
happened
90.
yesterday.
It's not to say that this vehicle
Take
is
that.
necessarily coming to a stop, but here we come right into the heart of the East LA.
Shining the holy arc.
It looks like we are going to be going west.
Hey, all right.
So we could continue with this one, but it's yeah, kind of a pickup situation.
How come I don't have a chaos orb next to my fucking name, dude? I still can't figure out how to get that damn chaos orb to work. Fuck. Shit's, that was like a month ago.
Going on the southbound 5 is that a CHP pursuit or LAPD pursuit?
You could tell by the cop car, lady.
Northbound, that's CHP. Okay.
You know how you know if it's California Highway Patrol? On a California Highway Patrol car, only the driver front door is white. Driver and passenger front door. If the front and back door is white, then it's a sheriff. If only the front door is white, then it's a highway patrol. And highway patrol is like just the highway, while sheriff's department and like other departments are for the cities that they belong to. You know, like Long Beach Police Department, LA Police Department. But highway patrol is California highway jurisdiction.
I know our technical operations folks are getting it, but yeah, I mean, this is the move. And before we even came to air with this, we were trying to figure out which one we were going to go to, because at first we were closer to the LAPD one, but then it went into the Dodgers TFR, so we let that one go. We came to this one, and then while we were at this one, that driver went south 5 and crossed
Is
over
this
us.
the different guy? It is?
There it is. Watch. You're gonna
No,
see
it's the
cop
same.
cars on the left side, right
Whoa.
underneath where that box is, and you're right there. So you see the LAPD patrol car.
No way!
Past us. It's quick.
They're showing the replay. This is crazy. They just showed the replay of one car chase going this way, and then the other car chase passes in the other way. On the same freeway in two different directions.
The one out of Orange County.
Two car chases in two different directions. That maybe it's possible has never happened. It's so interesting and rare. That's so sick.
Stolen.
Yeah.
God bless America. I know, it's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I know. Two car chases in two directions.
Which one is going to be going for longer? And
They're even laughing at that
The
shit.
stolen vehicle, that they'll probably just let that
Yeah,
go.
that one looks like it has come to an end. The police helicopter that was over.
Oh, they got the other one.
They're turning back to the north. No longer looking.
They're
like
still
home.
dealing with this guy,
This is the
94
one that's
miles
still
per
going.
hour.
This is the sheriff's helicopter that is overhead with CHP.
It must be kind of confusing for them too on the with the radio traffic, all communicating with each other in the exact same area at one point.
And in all honesty, too, probably the reason that LAPD let theirs go, if that's the case, which we believe it is, they were getting outside of their city, and that's usually when they would ask CHP to take over. But CHP is doing this, so like the CHP is not going to do two chases at once in the same area.
I don't know why
So
I'm
that's
being
likely what
irritated
happened.
by
CHP
this
was
guy's
committed to this
voice.
one,
I don't know what it
the
is.
LAPD kind of sounds like they probably
He's annoying me.
Des,
How about you?
West End?
Yeah, I thought we were going here on the.
I like this guy.
Still.
Dez.
Now all of a sudden,
Oh,
we
he got
got
off
this
on
guy
service
down here.
street.
Like maybe they just
What's
got
going
off
on?
of the freeway here. Yeah, you know, we were right on the edge of that Dodger TFR, and we had a little bit farther to the left.
Oh, there
Yeah,
it is.
okay. So here we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so we are still continuing there on the 10. Just gets a little confusing with those flyover ramps. So yeah, this is better news for us too, being clear of the Dodger TFR. So westbound 10 now flying by USC and University Park, and it's definitely going to be some lighter traffic conditions as we head towards West LA at this hour. Very lightly traveled freeway, pretty wide open, and look at these speeds, over 100 miles an hour. So those tires seem to be pretty well intact to me. This vehicle, MKZ, decently capable vehicle, much more luxurious.
Yeah,
than
what
this
kind of
Ford,
car is that?
But definitely has some power.
Hey, what kind of car is that?
I believe that's a V8.
I've been wondering that.
As we widen out, and you can see the spotlights there. They're from helicopters not having any trouble keeping up with this one, and CHP still in a pretty close pursuit. And I think this is the first pursuit I've ever heard.
It's
that
a
was
Stinger?
initiated because of wrong way driving. We definitely
Yeah.
see
A Kia? I don't think so. It looks big. Looks kind of big for a Kia Stinger.
Someone called that in, and they were able to locate the vehicle or what, but pretty alarming. So then,
Ford Lincoln brand? A Lincoln what though? Is that a Lincoln Aviator? Looks like an electric. It could be an Aviator. Aren't those electric? MKZ? What the fuck is that? Lincoln MKZ?
Well, they certainly have to be far out.
Whoa, what a weird car.
Get an area to put themselves
Lincoln MKZ? What do they don't make that anymore, right? They can't make that anymore. It stopped in 2020.
Right now.
Weird car.
That would certainly be very dangerous.
2007 to 2020. They stopped making it.
Concur. I mean, we did see it on the freeway last night on the 14, but that was a
weird car.
Traveled corridor, the southbound 14, through Acton.
Lincoln Art dicks up.
10 o'clock at night is much more sparsely.
This guy better do some shit that's sick. He's hindering my progress in Act 2. He's going fast, but he's not reckless.
Are much more useful when you have suspects just kind of gallivanting around at slower speeds, or certainly on surface streets.
He's gallivanting.
It did happen last
what does
night,
that mean?
it is something that
I mean, I know, but I want to know exactly. Gallivanting definition.
We always have to ask, even more so now, I think.
I want a Sub-Zero mask.
My husband and I routinely watch your videos on the weekend. Smile. Thank you for being a part of our joy.
Hey, thanks, Swari. Let me know if you ever fucks up and you want a replacement. Thanks.
Several people jumping out of the car.
Thanks, Gump Man.
Which causes a problem for law enforcement, especially.
To gallivant means to wander about seeking pleasure or diversion, and sometimes to go about frivolously with multiple romantic partners. It describes a carefree, unrestrained type of wandering. Gallivanting, dude. To travel, roam, or move about for pleasure. Gallivanting around, dude.
Quite a few people out here right now. Definitely dangerous situation. Kind of.
I'm gonna teach my bird to say Tom Brady lines. That's cool.
Really all over the place, and then back at the East L interchange down to about 40 miles an hour as well.
That's cool.
But yeah.
That's a hat.
Again, almost up to 90, but hey, we've covered a lot of ground as well. This is definitely not a fuel-sipping vehicle, so there's also the possibility of maybe running out of gas or something, especially going between these low speeds and high speeds like this, the way the suspect is, and using their turn signal, bizarrely enough. Fast lane here, so we are hurling towards West LA now.
Oh shit, we're hurling.
See what the suspect does there, or if they're going to continue.
Someone in the chat said that this guy sounds like Dave Chappelle's white guy voice.
They seem to be pretty content sticking with freeways and no attempt to get off of the freeway onto any surface streets.
Yeah, taking a straight shot towards the west side there. Chases the past couple of weeks, we've seen them get off the freeway, and some cases go the opposite direction on the freeway, go onto surface streets. But this is a situation where law enforcement definitely has eyes on this driver.
Well, he's opening himself.
They absolutely do.
Go ahead, Desmond.
No, they have plenty of eyes on this, both from
Desmond.
From the air. We heard them actually switching out units and getting some fresh units once they got into the LA County area. So I think the original ones that were on this from Orange County may have dropped off, and these are fresh units with probably a fresh tank of gas. And I think this is still the same helicopter though, but if things continue, they'll switch out the helicopter as well.
Well, they've got a number of in terms of making decisions here, Desmond, right? Because you mentioned the 405 coming up. They could possibly.
This lady sounds like she smokes.
Get on the 405, and that could lead to even other possibilities. Even though I suspect that the 405 is pretty busy at this time of night.
Smoke.
No matter what time of the day it is. But this 10 freeway.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Sacramento.
No, yeah. I mean, we would just be going from
what?
Heavily traveled freeway to another, and it looks like that is
Oh,
what we're
that's
going
the
to do here.
freeway?
Transition
That's
to
not the
northbound
city.
405. Yeah, and unfortunately,
I was
I don't
like,
think we have
what?
Caltrans work taking place that we've been
Ah,
trying
thanks,
to
Hoot Hut.
apprise of. I believe that's going to be
Thanks for the
next weekend,
subscription.
and, you know,
We're just watching a car chase right now.
again, and then
They're going pretty fast, but there isn't a whole lot of action.
at least
He's
our
just
top
driving,
crews
honestly, not even that fast. He's just driving like a regular day.
San Fernando Valley, so
65 to 85. He's going 90 now. Pretty much being a little pussy. Not even doing any sick moves or anything cool. Crashing into any white-owned businesses, you know? How about a Sherwin-Williams or like something, man? Dude, I saw a video. I don't know if it was real because you can never tell anymore. But it was this guy that said, man, I just got fired from McDonald's. I'm gonna fucking crash into this place. Fuck this place. And he was videotaping himself driving the car and crashing into the McDonald's. And then it showed like the car from the outside and it was like totally fucked up. That is sick. That is super sick. That was sick. I couldn't believe it. He was like, man, I just got fired from McDonald's and fuck this place. I'm gonna crash into this McDonald's. And then he literally did that.
Yeah, we just saw a couple close calls there.
What a maniac.
The driver was changing lanes with other cars. And you have to wonder about how erratic they're going to be.
A guy did that at the dealership. I saw one where the guy wanted them to take the car back, and they wouldn't take the car back, so he gave it back to him. Special delivery. Oh shit, we're exiting. Great opportunity. Great opportunity. Is he gonna go? You gonna do it? They don't have the guts. They don't have the guts. Do they have guts? Left turn, red light, straight. Oh my god, anything could happen. Now we're getting exciting because he's running red lights. And shit's gonna get intense. Back on the freeway? Nope. We could get into an accident. Oh wait, he's getting back on. What the hell? He's gonna go into a parking structure. Right? Uh-oh. He's trapped? He's trapped. Live out their days? This guy is a moron. He's trapped? Are you gonna give up? He's
It almost looked like they didn't quite know what they were going to do when the stop was on the pavement there. I almost thought that they were going to try to stop or like make a decision as to where to go next. But as
yeah, where are you gonna go? We can't even see in front of him. There's probably a way out.
Yeah.
Well,
also residential.
So here's the thing. We were listening to some information about the registered owner of the car. And it sounds like we're trying to lock it in and confirm it a little bit more, but it does sound like the registered owner of a car may be either a business or some sort of group that potentially works with veterans. So this may be a situation where the VA is exactly where they want it to go. It's unclear why they're doing it in this fashion, but it does.
What if it's an old guy? What if it's an old guy that doesn't even know he's being pulled over?
So
I'm just going home.
Seeing if you know what exactly the registered owner status is of this and what that group does or who it is.
This one is further along.
It does have some connection
Spoiler
to
alert.
veterans and the like. So
I'll get there.
Now we up on or we're still in the park.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell? He's in the dirt. Is he gonna run?
I mean, fortunately, he didn't try to go into this greenhouse or whatever this structure is right here. But
what is going on?
Immediately, there's a couple other people that are out there just wondering what is going on.
What is going on?
Police are telling them to back off, get out of the situation.
What did you do? He just parked in the dirt.
Got the hands up, and I guess this is going to be the end of it. So
what the hell?
They were just out on a joyride or something and bringing it back at least out of courtesy for
bringing the car back to where they stole it from.
Weird thing. You're saying, owned by an entity that works by the VA. So
Is he an old guy?
they're
I
out.
see a bald spot.
So I guess that was nice of them to bring the car back.
I see a big bald spot.
Run into anybody.
I think it's an old guy.
We've got a suspect after flying westbound on the 10.
It's a really old guy.
Out there complying.
Is he a MR?
Hands up, and we've got a tree in the way, as always.
What?
Well, but you know, when you think about this person driving on the wrong way of the freeway, you wonder what exactly is going on. This is certainly one that we like to do follow-ups on most of them. People wonder what happened, what was wrong with that driver, or why did they do that in the first place? And if this is the case that this person is affiliated with a group, like
They're yelling at him.
You know, do the moves.
He's struggling to back up. Maybe he's drunk. He could be drunk. He walks like RoboCop, man. Get your hands behind your back, you dumbass.
Registered to the VA itself, so it's not. I don't know that it's a situation where it was taken from here and brought.
He's an old guy, like really old.
That it was registered to a group affiliated with veterans.
I wonder what that's about. I've never seen a car chase like that before.
Campus here in the region for vets, and VAPD is also responding to this now as well.
You said VAPD?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to wonder, maybe this, just speculating.
All right, well,
he considered to be a safe
that was
place,
weird.
somewhere that he
Old Timer was on a JOI ride. Hey, thanks, Swari and Gumpman and Hoot Hut. Thanks. Cool car chase. Not bad. I mean, it was kind of bad. Got a little weird. Excuse me. What happened with the other chase? They caught him. They said it was over. Yeah, the other chase ended. Where was I? I just crafted this sweet new shirt. My reses are now looking decent, but they could be better. I actually do have... How about... You don't recommend gambling, right? I have 13,000 gold. I don't know what piece I would gamble. Maybe I should slam...
Thank you.
No, I don't know. I feel like I'll get an upgrade. Gambling is always good, except I don't know what piece to... All of my... Maybe a belt? I don't know. Is the merch store limited time? No. What makes you think that? Not at all. I'm gonna fight this boss. I think there's this one gimmick with this boss, right? Oh, what? What just happened? How did that just happen? I guess I have to do this zone again? That's okay. But... there's this, you know, like the first encounter you have with the boss of this act. It's like the first fight, the mini fight. There's a gimmick in that fight, isn't there? Where like the screen explodes, and in order to avoid it, you have to actually be in the circle and not outside of the circle. I think there's something like that, and I'm a little concerned about it because it's a gimmick. The one where he runs away. You gotta stand next to the NPC in the bubble. No, 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 no. You're thinking of the final boss fight against the Act 2 boss. I'm talking about the first encounter with him at the end of this map. You know what I mean? You can get into a corner. Yeah, you're about to fight him. That's what I'm saying. The guy I'm about to fight. I just don't want to get hit by that thing. Yeah, it's just a donut mechanic. So you get in. You get in the donut, right? Like there's gonna be somewhere in the middle. Okay, okay. it goes from in to out. So it looks like you want to go out. That's what your instinct tells you, because that's how a lot of the other ones in the game are. But that one, you don't want to go out. You want to go towards the center where it originated. Keep that in mind, pendejo. You know what I just thought about? What's my loot filter look like? Loot lizard filter. Okay, 0. Cool. Man, I'm really digging that Sub-Zero game. I hope that the third stage is not as hard as people say it was. I think people are just scrubs. I mean, you know, I say that all the time and shit, but I think it's true, man. Just a bunch of weak kids. They're always saying everything is hard, dude. That's what it is, man. You saw what happened with Silk Song. Just everyone's a weak kid. Everyone thinks everything is hard. Everything is hard, dude. Everything's too hard. Come on, man. Weak kids. Silk Song is sick. Is it? I haven't watched it at all. I doubt I would like it because I just don't like the way it looks. That's holding me back from liking... what is that game that I don't like? Hades. Speaking of, I think Hades 2 is coming out sometime soon. Maybe I should give it a try. Give it another, like, don't be a bigot. Because Hades fans aren't bitches. I just didn't like the way it looked that much. Which sucks because I do like that mythology, whatever it is, Greek. Is that Greek mythology? I think it is. Exalted orb, huh? Hades is a great game. Yeah, everyone thinks so. You're definitely not the only one that has that opinion, but when I tried Hades, I didn't like it because I didn't like looking at it, you know? And this happens to me a lot. If I'm not into looking at a game, you know, I'm just not down. It's just the way it is. I'm an art bigot? Yeah, I guess. I don't really like that type of, you know, label. But I guess I'm an art bigot. I don't know. Art style bigot? My bad. My bad to the offended styles of art out there that that I don't like. Kind of weird. Have you seen Shadowheart on PS2? People mentioned it. It's on my to-do list to look at, but actually I think I did look at it. Isn't it a little on the anime side? It doesn't mean I won't try it, but it is a little on the anime side, isn't it? Thanks, Dumpster Diving and Rar. Thanks. I'll check it out. I wish that there was a little bit of voice acting in Parasite Eve because I think I would want to play that. But I think I'm also forgetting how slow she runs. I think she runs real slow. Parasite Eve 1, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I played it when I was a kid, and I remember liking it. If you don't mind for a moment, let me just focus up here, because this is going to be an issue. You know, it's a tough encounter. Hopefully my new brazier helps. Let me get some water. Shadowheart, huh? Not sure if I should start a PoE 2 character or wait for Pox's private league. I wish I didn't read that. I don't give a fuck. What do you want me to do? How did you figure out how to put your pants on this morning, dude? What else do you need help with, kid? What else can I help you with? Let me know. Any other decisions you need help with? Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. I am. Hey, you don't have to be so mean to that guy. Dear Diary, shut the fuck up, retarded bitch. Damn, man. Bumaclot, dude. Sheesh. Anyway. He got you good, man. Bumaclot. I think you should follow your heart. Break time. Let's make it a victory break. Thanks, I'm having a great day, even after being called a retard. Excuse me, but you weren't just called a retard. Let me scroll up, because I think that you're doing that guy a disservice. He told you, Dear Diary, shut the fuck up, retarded bitch. Okay? Let's not downplay it. Because just retard would not have gotten that open-mouthed laugh that it got from me. But regardless, I like your attitude. And I'm also having a good day. Hey, thanks, Roar. Movie of the day recommendation? Dude, I've been trying to figure that out. What was yesterday's? It was either Rounders or it was Signs. I think the last two were Signs and Rounders. Anyway, let me beat this boss's ass real quick. Hopefully. Hey, what's up, amigo? Oh, that's it. That was cool. That was close. It's faster than I remember it. I only have one juice left. What is this? I was a little bit worried there for a second. I didn't really understand what was going on at the end there, where he was like talking some shit, but it worked out. Sucks you don't get loot for that fight. No loot? Did I go the wrong way? Man, fuck. Yeah, no loot? That's a reasonably challenging fight, dude. With no loot? Yeah, I don't have a movie recommendation yet for tomorrow, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it right now.
Speak to us.
Hey, I got my level 7 support gem. Do you guys know where I forgot what it's called. Is it the Lightless Passage? Ah, excuse me. Where I'm supposed to get those dudes? In the Mastodon Badlands. Thanks, you're right. Thanks, that's it. Mastodon Badlands. Allies in your presence. Spirit's cool, but where's my plus to skills? I mean, plus to minions. Alright, well, I have what I need for the Bind Spectre, but now I need to get to the spot. So let's do that. Spirit and mana. Do I have... Oh, you don't even have that access to that yet. Alright, let's go to the Mastodon Badlands. Wait, before I do that, let's check the merchants. Always check your merchants. That's what they keep telling me on the internet, but you know what? It seems like they're the only ones that get sick shit, dude. What's up with that? They're always talking. Well, this lady isn't selling anything. Break time? Oh yeah, thanks. I'll take a break right now. Just after I check this lady. Man, junk. Okay, break time. Shalashashka. It's weird how we've been getting car chases like every night, and today there were 2 car chases. That shit is so weird. Alright, break time. Shh. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks, Brick and all. Be cool. Poof. Good break. I had 2 dried apricots. I'm trying to like figure out how many of those I need to eat every day to have a nice smooth Tekken 8 in the morning. But if you go overboard, if you eat just 1 too many, that shit's gonna be a fucking holy war. Gotta be careful. Thanks, Fatal Injury.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a good idea. I don't know. I'm digging it so far. It seems like it's a good idea. I forgot where I was at. Let me regain my... Oh, yeah. I'm headed to the Mastodon Badlands, which I think I need to go to from the map. What did she say? Are you serious? I've never heard that before. If you try to do an attack while you're in town with the witch, she says it's not time to kill them all yet? That is sick. I never knew that.
Can't do that here.
Say that again. I have to like, there's a cooldown.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Yet. She's gonna kill them all. That's sick. Mastodon Badlands. I'm on my way. Yet. Delayed yet reminds me of delayed scum. We're watching you. Scum.
A place of rich.
Delayed scum was fucking awesome.
Retire here someday. Wither away.
Elder Scrolls Morrowind. That was a nice, fun time this year. I wonder what the best of this year was. Oh, these are the guys, aren't they? Lost Men Zealot. This is them. I think I'm fucking consuming their corpses accidentally. These are the guys. Right? Topaz ring, give me that. It was a good year. Yeah, I think it was a good year. One that I won't forget.
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
True Crime. I don't remember that. Was that this year? Kind of forgot about the beginning of the year. And it's not over. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like better. Maybe the end of the year will be strong. Late bloomer, you know? Top 2 police chases. I don't remember which ones were this year at all. At all. Wheelie Boys, was that this year? If that was this year, then that was the best one pretty much of all time. I mean, there was, yeah, that's pretty much the best one. #1 car chase ever. They were remember when the fat guy did a wheelie? That was like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Yeah, getting gas, dude, that was insane. This guy's causing trouble. is up with this guy? Bitch. You didn't even drop anything. The semi-truck chase? What semi-truck chase? Did I watch that? It's so hard to remember all of them. Oh, what about the one where that guy crashed into a Sherwin-Williams? That one was pretty good. Gnawed jawbone. Cool. Hey, I could probably get that Spectre right now. I should do it. Lost Men Zealot. That's who I'm after. So, let me kill all these dudes. Uncut skill gem level 6. Okay, Lost Men Zealot. So how do you do this? Excuse me. You do this. You do Bind Spectre. Okay. Now I think I set it to my shit. Wow, I have so much stuff. Well, I'm not using convalescence anymore, so put that away. And I think what you do is set skill bind. So let's do this. Now, if I do this, it shows them all. Okay, so Lost Men Zealot is what I want, but I think in the video he made. Uh-oh. Hey. Okay, kill that guy. Okay. Hey, chat room, do any of you guys know if you pick up Spectre, can you replace it? Are Spectres replaceable? Like if I fuck this up, will I have to use another level 7 Spectre gem? Like, is it swappable? Disenchant? Okay, good. You just disenchant the gem with the girl. Oh, cool. Thanks. Well, in that case, I'm gonna get this guy. Okay, I have the guy. Now, there's some trick to it. I gotta figure out how to do it. Fuck. I think I can remember how to do it if I remember. But I'll figure it out. Let me go back to... Let me finish this zone. Actually, you know, I don't need to. Let's go back to town and figure it out now. Okay, first of all, it needs supports. So, we got Lost Men Zealot. And it needs... I think it was Pierce. But I may not have enough decks for that. Oh, fuck. Yeah. 20 dexterity. So I need 20 dexterity. How do I do that? Do I have a rune that has dexterity? Intelligence. Dexterity. Okay. Maybe I could put a hole in something and use this rune to get the dexterity. Tree. Oh yeah, you're right. I could pay money for it, I guess. How much strength did I need? 37. Maybe you think I have too much int? Let's do it on the tree. Maybe you're right. Not a rune. Okay.
Time to change.
Let's change this, hopefully, to dexterity, and it won't cause trouble. Alright, it didn't. Okay, so now I have enough dexterity. So now use your level 1 support gem on the Lost Men Zealot to get Pierce. Okay, and then the other support gem, do I have another level 1? I hope I do. Oh man, I don't. Well, either way, I'm going to use this. So it was, do you know what the other support gem was? I feel like it was Controlled Destruction. Am I right? More hit damage, cannot deal crits. You ever had Chico sticks? I don't know what that is. Sounds like it's not healthy. Things are usually named that way to like impress weak kids. Chico sticks. Controlled destruction. Okay, thanks. I did it. Okay, so now they're supported correctly, but they're not gonna do what I want them to do right now. So in order to do that, I think what I have to do, let me go to my hideout if that's allowed.
It's not time to kill.
This hideout is not shared with console. Isn't that weird? It's giving me like this hideout, even though my hideout is not this on console. Is that locally saved? I guess that information is locally saved, which is odd. Yeah, less crit, more damage. I'm just trying to remember what he recommended. The guy Oscrix made this build, and when he found out that I was running the build, he made like a little video, like a private video that he sent me that has advice. So I'm trying to remember it without like listening to it right now, but that's how I knew where to get this guy and everything. Yeah, it is really nice of him, isn't it? I think that's pretty cool. His name's Oscrix if you want to follow his stream. I watched it today. He's good at speaking. You know, not everyone is, like I mentioned earlier. Also, that guy Brad in the chat room makes YouTube stuff for Path of Exile, and he also is not nearly as retarded as I always thought he was. You know, clear speaking voice. I was impressed. Compliment of the year. I mean, you know, I'm just telling it like it is, man. That's a lot of lightning res on this. But I don't really want to, I don't know. What am I looking at here? 30, 30, 62. Let's try it out. What are we gonna get? Boom. Fire damage with attacks. I mean, that's a lot of res, but I don't want to give up my sweet 6 rarity and 19 life. But that's still a lot of res. Anyway, let's see if I can do that. Don't get distracted. I want to do that thing. So, he said, first of all, you have to do it with a mouse and keyboard. So, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Oh, wait. Does it auto swap to mouse and keyboard? It doesn't. So, how do you do that? Magic Find doesn't matter right now because bosses have built-in Magic Find. I think I disagree with you. Not because I'm right in mathematically correct. I think that Magic Find always matters. Even the first amount of Magic Find. Dude, actually, you know what? I think you're probably wrong. Actually, because I've been looking at a bunch of hardcore solo self-found guides, and they all say you want Magic Find as early as possible because it's so vastly different, even in the campaign. Hybrid controller mouse KB was promised but is not in. So what do? This is gonna be weird. Okay, let's go to, how do you do this? Character select, and then, okay. Play. Whoa, I'm gonna be a mouse and keyboard user. This is gonna take me an hour. Oh God, how do you walk? I don't know how to walk. How do you walk on a keyboard and mouse? Well, I know how to zoom. Press G. Okay, G. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be harder than I thought. What do you mean left click? I'm left clicking and she's doing this attack. WASD or mouse to walk? Yeah, but which is it set to now? Because right now, neither of them are making me walk. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let me just stay focused here. So he said what you have to do, first of all, is you have to make it so that your spirit is completely... Let me just fucking watch the goddamn video. I can't remember that shit. Let's see. Hold on. It's like somewhere around here.
Zealot. And there's spellcasters that shoot kind of lightning bolts. Yeah, so you want to kill those.
Fast forward.
And after you kill those, you can use your first level 7 gem that you find to get a Bind Spectre gem. And you can find them. Anyone that you find inside the Lightless Passage will do. It doesn't matter if it's rare or anything like that.
What's this link?
Okay, so now that you've bound the Lost Men Zealots, I'm going to show you how exactly to set them up so they'll spam projectiles when you
This is important.
So the first thing you want to do is make sure all of your spirit is completely spent on your first weapon set.
Time out. First thing you want to do is... What did he say? Make sure all your spirit is spent on your first weapon set. Okay? Now, how the fuck do you do that on a mouse and keyboard? This is gonna take all day. Let me just do that part on a pad. Okay, I'm gonna do that part on a pad. Get me back to the main menu. How do I escape to the main menu? Get me out of here. Go here. Okay, from here, okay, watch this. I'm gonna be on a pad. You can click the plus next to minions to create, to increase the spirit. Hey, hold on a second, will you? So right now, the number of spirit I have is 163. So if I go here, that means I have 23 spirit remaining. I gotta take up 23 spirit. How do I do that? Maybe I could do this. So what he says, make sure all of your spirit is used. Do you mean down to the number? Down to the last spirit? How am I gonna do that? There's 4 left over. No? Oh, hey. Nope, as long as you have less than 50, you're good. Okay, I have less than 50. Alright, I'm gonna continue listening to you.
Do that by maxing out a minion, adding things like Convalescence or Blasphemy. Any way to max your spirit works, starting out. So the way I'm going to do it here is I'm going to open up the Skeleton Sniper panel. You can do this with any minion, like I said. And I'm going to set it to, on weapon set 1, I'm going to max out how much spirit I can pay, which is 7 in this case. But as long as you have basically no spirit left, that'll work.
Make sure to set them...
Weapon swap to your second spirit I can pay, which is 7.
Make sure to set them to 0 on weapon set 2.
Do it here is I'm going to open up...
Make sure to set them to 0 on weapon set 2. It's written there in red letters. He wrote it with red letters. That's how you know it's important. It's written in red. What did those red letters say? Make sure to set all... What the fuck did that say? Alright, hold on.
Adding things like Convalescence or Blasphemy to your spirit parting out.
He's saying things that are not written in red letters. Okay, hold on. Make sure to set them to 0 on weapon set 2. I wonder if that needs to be done on a mouse. I think you can do that on a pad. Set them to 0 on weapon set 2 is done by going... let's start with, let's say... set them all. Every minion, right? Okay, so let's say... Skeletor Sniper. Let's say you do How do you do that? There's a way to do it. Set minion count? No. Advanced info? Aha! Minion options. No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. Advanced info? No. Minion count? No. Skill bind? I don't think that's it either. Advanced info here? Nope. I know how to do it on mouse and keyboard. Easy. I could direct you. Okay, I know. I could probably figure it out. I just wanted to check if it's even doable on mouse. I mean on pad. It's pretty weird that it isn't. But you know there are other things. Oh, let me ask you this one. Do you guys know how to check your history of sales on Trade League in your merchant tab? How do you check your history on a pad? I feel like it may not be possible. There must be a way to check your history, but on a pad, I don't think it can be done. I couldn't figure it out. Anyway, let me focus on this. So I need to become a mouse and keyboard user again. Move it to the top left of the trade window. It works on a pad for sure. Are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna be a mouse user now. I'm putting it down. I don't know how to walk, but maybe I don't need to walk. Okay, so now I need to make sure all of my minions. What is it? G. Press G to open the gem menu. Okay, so now I need to make sure all of my minions, including these, I think, are set to... What does this button do? I wonder what this button does. Whoa, it collapses it? That's cool. Click the small arrow facing this way. Whoa. Cool. Thanks. Oh, it's... Click basic attack. Used with weapon set. What were you... make sure to set them to 0 on weapon set 2. Huh? Uh-oh. What did I just do? This is already to 0 on weapon set 2. On the bottom, it shows how many per set. Well, this is already 0. What about this? Oh, that's not a minion. What about this? That doesn't show up unless you do it. What about this? These are all going to be 0, aren't they? Those are good now. Move on to snipers. I did. They're 0. Looks good. Okay. I'm only a little confused because... Uh-oh, what happened to these guys? Why is there an exclamation? Not enough spirit. Uh-oh. Why not? Oh, maybe that's supposed to happen. That's normal. Now weapon swap. That's an interesting thing to tell me to do. Someone's getting... what's going on here? Oh, this guy? Yo, man, there's some dude on Discord impersonating you that messaged me trying to promote his growth program. Listen, man, I don't know if you're kidding or not. If you're kidding, I'll ban you. If you're not kidding, then what do you want me to do about it? I mean, I can't do anything about it. Look at the description of my fucking Twitch on top. It says, I don't use Discord. Don't get fooled by someone pretending to be me. I mean, if you get fooled after I've warned you like this, then fuck you, man. I don't give a fuck about you. That's like a natural selection, you know? What do you want me to do about it? You're too retarded to live, basically. But, you know, I can't do anything about it. I don't know if you're making a joke, though. Anyway, don't fall for it. Press X with the menu swap, with the menu closed to swap. Press X. You mean X on the keyboard, right? Set up a second weapon set in your inventory to use weapon swap. You heard the man. Is that a man that said that? You heard the narrator. No, I'm being dead ass. I'm just letting you know. I didn't fall for shit. Alright, well, thanks for letting me know, man. Right-click the icon above your items equipped in your inventory. I button to open. Right-click the icons above your items. Oh. Okay, I weapon swapped. I just weapon swapped. The one above? This? I did, didn't I? Did I not? Did I do? I think I got it. One, not two. Well, I was already on one. There will be a gray item in the offhand when you do it right. When you do it right. Right click the one. Oh, right click it. I was left clicking. I'm left-handed. I'm left-handed and I'm using a right-handed mouse. I don't use a mouse, man. I'm new to mouse. My bad. My bad. I'm left-handed. I'm using a right-handed mouse. And anyway, listen, we're working together. This is working. It's like you're helping me land an airplane. The pilot passed out and you're air traffic control and I'm flying this motherfucker right into the river right now. All right. So, okay. So I did it. There's a gray weapon right there. Right there. Do the same for your shield. Oh. Got it. Right click the one. Then what? I did it. I feel like we're making progress. Now weapon swap to the gray sweat. I did, right? Now I'm on the second one. Open your gem panel with G. Man, you're good at this. This guy knows. Nice, man. Thanks. I like that you know. Cause if you didn't tell me with G right there, I would have been like, how am I supposed to know how to get to my gem panel, dude? You son of a bitch. I'm kidding. Max the amount of zealots with the plus button. Zealots. I can only have 2. I can only have 2. That's not that many. Right? Are we cool? Perfect. I like perfect. 2 dead-ass zealots. Now you can swap back to bind. Now you can. What'd you say? Now, because the chat moves. Hold on. Now you can swap back and bind weapon swap. Swap back, like with clicking 1. Excuse me. Back to controller. So don't do anything. Just go back to controller, close this, push the escape button. Oh fuck. Go to character select, and then now I'm on controller. So now with controller, I'm going to bind weapon swap to whatever button I want to push for weapon swapping, right? So let's make it square so it's comfortable. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of essence drain and all that shit because I don't need it. And then weapon swap will be square. And then, so that's what I'm doing forever. That's kind of cool. All right. Cool. Is there anything else I need to know? That's neat. I hope it works the way I want it to. Let's go try it out. Oh, we're in Act 1. Let's go to Act 2 and try it out. What does it do? What it does is, hey, why don't you just go follow this motherfucker, man? I'm not even gonna... Let's just say I invented this shit and this guy made a video about it after I told him about it, and you could go check out his channel. It's Oscarix. Hey, thanks for helping me out, figure out how to... reminding me on how I invented this shit. Thanks for the details. Nice build? Thanks. It's all good. It was pretty, you know, like, it was a team effort, really. I don't want to take all the credit. I just came up with the concept and everything else, but Oscarix taught me how to execute it a minute ago. Anyway, thanks, man. That was cool. Hold on. Later. I shouldn't really thank you yet. It hasn't worked yet. Let me hold on to that thank you and thank these guys. Hey, thanks, Fatal Injury and Brickenald and Rar, and June, bro.
Thank you.
And Kairis. Thanks, bros. I appreciate that a lot. And thanks for the hand-holding coach session. Let's see if it works. Back to the Mastodon. So all I gotta do is mash on square, and they're gonna kill stuff. Is it working? They don't seem to be killing stuff. Oh, they do. They are. Do I want to mash faster than this? Like way faster? Oh shit, you have to push this button a lot. Wrong Spectre. Lost Men Zealot. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not the wrong Spectre, is it? Wrong Zealot? There's a different Lost Men Zealot in the Lightless Passage. What? Fuck! What does that mean? Does that mean I gotta... Where's the Lightless Passage? Maybe I could just go there and... I mean, these guys are good enough, man. Look, they're doing some shit. Fireballs or whatever. Man, I fucking knew it, dude. I'm over here thanking you. But wait a minute. In the video, you said... I'm pretty sure... Do I need to pull up the evidence? I think you say it doesn't matter which one you get. Do you say it doesn't matter which one you get in the video, dude? Am I right about that? Hey, these guys are pretty sick, though, I gotta say. They're getting the job done right now. He said Lightless Passage? Oh, fuck, he did, didn't he? Hey, you know what, man? You got lucky that this guy corroborated your story, dude. You know, actually, it was you guys that told me it was in here. I was looking for, you know, hey, these guys are giving you a bad name, man. Oh, well, am I fucked or what? It's working, I guess. I should just go look for the Lightless Passage and not die, huh? Lightless some shit? You could sprint and do it? What? No way. That's cool. You could sprint and weapon swap like this? Long. I mean, at least they're killing stuff. Do they attack faster the faster I push the button? Because if so, maybe I'll go get my turbo controller. It's Sony licensed, so it's not against terms of service, right? The faster, the more they attack? Wow, that's fucking retarded, dude. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna go get my tournament controller, dude. Fucking mash on that shit. I didn't know I had to push a button that fast. Alright. Well, let me, dude, that would be so sick. That would be so sick if I use my turbo controller. It might work. Bone pits? This is not the Lightless place. Hold on, let me allocate. What's good to allocate this? Revive faster? Dude, I don't even have your tree. I should pull it up. I had it yesterday, I forgot. Man, that's cool that it works. I just gotta get the right guy. Wait a minute, hey, You said disenchant your gem, right? So let me find the lightless passage, and then let me disenchant my gem. I need to disenchant these losers. I didn't know. There it is. I found it. The lightless passage. Put on what glove?
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delightful.
When you find it, just portal back and disenchant. Okay. Disenchant is this, right? Is this what disenchant means? Yeah, it says it right there. So I gotta take the gem out of my pocket. Kill one first, then disenchant. Oh yeah, how the fuck am I gonna kill one? Hey, you know what? You're on your game. You're on your A game right now. Where the fuck is that place? Underground, right? Lightless passage. Yeah, he's pretty smart. That's what I'm telling you, man. Taught him everything he knows. Square. Oh, great. Did I just hit the abyss? Come on, kill those dudes. Are these the guys? Don't die. Are you the guys? No. There's one! Lost Men Zealot. Oh, God. Dude, why's it gotta be in the middle of a fucking abyss and shit? Can we be just, like, in a calm spot? Don't want no trouble. Is that one? Was that one? Fuck, man. All these dudes look alike. That's one? Okay, cool. Okay. So there's a dead one right here, I think. Oh, fuck. What the hell's doing damage? Oh, there was a degen on the ground. Okay. Go back to town. Man, that shit got intense. Okay, so now I need to take off the gem. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take off these gems too, because they're gonna confuse. I probably don't need enfeeble anymore. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, so now this is Lost Men Zealot. Take it out. And then disenchant with the lady. I've never done this before. That's kind of cool. Wow, neat. Bind Spectre. Alright, cool. Accept. Ding. So now that I did that, I'm going to put it in. And then Bind Spectre is going to be that button. And then you could put in your supports. Huh? Oh, you can't put in your supports until you've bound that ass. Okay, so now go to my portal. And then push this button. And that's the guy. Lost Men Zealot. Got his ass. Am I gonna have to do that same process again? The one we just did with all that mouse and keyboard and shit? Yes. Okay, it's okay. That was, look, that was my bad. Okay, I know it looks like it was your bad, and it was, but I'm gonna take the blame on this one. Okay, my bad. I got this. Okay, so, how far back in the steps are we going to? How far back? Are we going all the way back to the first step? 5 go? Just the plus button part at the very end. So all I have to do, I have to go back to mouse and keyboard, but first let me put these in here. Because that's what you say to do in the video, so I'm doing it. Okay, now I need to escape. We were so close last time, but I got it this time. I wonder why they don't just implement on the fly swap between mouse and keyboard and pad. Maybe it's harder to do than meets the eye. It isn't? Ah, you're a bitch, dude. It isn't. You know you're a bitch. Listen to the way you sound, Pink Name. It isn't. They're lazy. You know it. Look at that low. See? He knows he's a bitch. Cocksucker. You had to pull the dick out of your mouth to say that. I know it. You know it. Everyone knows it. It isn't. They're lazy. You've never even fucking used the computer. You probably work at Geek Squad, you motherfucker. You know my friend Jaime? He worked at fucking Best Buy, and his name tag said PC analyst expert or some shit. He literally never owned a computer in his life, dude. I'm telling you, man. Those fucking Best Buy guys. He literally never owned a computer. He did all his bills and shit on his phone.
Thank you.
Expert? Are you serious? Hey, thanks, FaZe Alec Baldwin and K-Riz. Press G to open gems. I like how this guy stays focused, dude. I always get sidetracked yelling at stupid Pink Name bitches. Okay, and then? What'd you say? Press G to open gems. I did. Weapon swap with X to your other set. Okay, Roger. Plus sign. Two. Close. Swap back to controller. Hey man, I appreciate your patience because, you know, some people don't understand how frustrating it is using a right-handed mouse while being left-handed and hating mouse and keyboard. All those things combined require some, you know, resolve. Did this shit work? Okay, okay. Why not? Did I do it wrong? Am I using a mouse? I think I accidentally didn't swap. Alright, you got me distracted. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay, now I swapped. It's weird because I guess they said they're gonna do it. It must be harder than it looks. Maybe it's because the entire UI changes. That's probably what it is. I mean, if you ask this Pink Name bitch in the chat room, that shit's the easiest thing I've ever done. But, you know, I don't even know what points to get, but I couldn't despec these points. Anyway, whatever. I'll deal with the tree later. Let's make sure my buttons worked. We're going to the lightless passage. Hopefully that worked. Square. Let's see. You just want minion damage on your tree. Your tree looks good. Okay, cool. Let's see how it goes. I have to push the button really fast. What happens? Is there a limit to how fast you push it? Be sure to get extra snipers? What do you mean? I don't understand what that means. What happens if you hold the button? Nothing, you just swap once. This is cool. This is cool. I gotta go get my other pad. I wonder if it's gonna easily work on PC. I'm a little concerned that it won't work easily on PC. I have a pad that has a turbo button. My thumb hurts already. I've been playing for like 10 seconds with this button. Can you make it so that... Oh, I have an idea. I just had an idea. Can you get multiple... Oh, shit. I could make all my face buttons be weapon swap. No, not that. Right? Why doesn't it let you? I'm pushing both of them. Oh, it's starting to work. Okay, so now I think I need, let's do circle as well. I'll have to roll with something else, but that might work. Don't walk by anything that's that you can interact with. That is ridiculous. Auto looting? That's crazy. But I have to push the button. Cool. And someone said you could do it while running. Let's try that. So if I make roll, dodge roll, R1. Later, your single target on this build isn't from mashing. You just mash to clear. Yeah, I know. There's another guy. I know. I saw the video. The other guy, the slow guy that does single target. For now, mashing is all your damage. I got you. I got you. Roger that. I want to try using that other controller. On the next break, I'm going to go bring it and see if it works. Oh, yeah. Try rolling. I don't want to get too experimental since it's hardcore, but I think I'll be okay. Dude, I'm just picking up loot too because I'm mashing all the face buttons. So I'm just picking up loot. It's auto loot, dude. Oh shit, don't go dying now. That's ridiculous. Hey, nice build. I saw the one you were doing today. Wow. So the faster... Man, I gotta go get my controller. That seems like it could be sick if the controller works. I have a turbo controller. Oh, this zone is cleared? Let me try it while I'm running. That's cool as fuck, dude. You could do it while running. No. I looted so much stuff that I don't want. Yeah, I'll take a break in a second. I just want to clear this dungeon. Don't fall. It's not even that big of a deal right now, but I think later on it becomes a little bit bigger of a deal. Is it that big of a deal? I feel like they're just doing as much damage as any minion would do at this point. Maybe not. Maybe they are doing a lot of damage. I'm not sure. Yeah, they are doing pretty good damage, actually. I really wonder what it'll be like with turbo. Maybe it'll push it too fast. I'm concerned it'll push it too fast. Well of Souls. Okay, let me go in here and go get my... Oh, you think it'll be an instant disconnect? Oh. This game has something like that? Where if you do too many actions at once, it shoots you? Really? Oh yeah, you could use an arcade stick too, huh? Yeah, only one way to find out. Okay, well let me get up and stretch, and I'm gonna go get my turbo controller. Hopefully it works. Can you set how fast the turbo goes? I don't think so. I think you can only set it to like turbo when you push it, or turbo even if you don't push it. Just like turbo hands off. So you can set it to no need to push, but we'll see. You can on Steam? You really can? On Steam without getting another controller? Whoa, really? Let's just do that then. That's even easier. Oh god, what did I just do? What the fuck was that? Weird. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, hold on. How do you do that? Steam input. It's just my Steam. Oh, controller icon. Gyro behavior. I'm looking. I had a chicken quesadilla. Controller support. Layout details? No. I don't see anything about that. About turbo. Maybe I should Google it. View layout. Someone in the chat mentioned that it's complicated to set up. Buttons. Wait, I'm getting warmer. Square. Regular press. Double press, long press, release press, soft press. No. Settings. Haptics intensity. No. Hold to repeat. Turbo. On. Close. Repeat rate. Oh, repeat rate. It has a number here. 100 is what it says. Should I lower it? 100? What does that fucking mean? Max it out? I don't want to max it out. Well, let's try 100 and see what happens. What else can you do? That's it. Okay, let's try. Do you think I need to restart the game for this to, like, kick in? No! Oh! That is awesome! You don't have to mash, you just hold it. Oh, you can't see! That is awesome, it works! It works! Display. That is awesome, dude. Hey, follow this guy's YouTube, will ya? That is fucking awesome. Weapon swap action, dude. That is sick. Oh, why not? Oh, because my inventory's full. I picked up everything. I picked up everything. Okay, cool. And you could do it while... Oh, I gotta change my buttons again. I fucking got too hyped before. I want my roll to be circle again. Okay, roll. That's awesome, dude. Hey, there it is. There's the link. The Oscrix guy. He's the guy that came up with this build and just patiently taught me how to set it up. Do you think I should turn up the... Should I turn up the input? The number of inputs? No, you're maxed? What do you mean? Oh, I'm maxed. It's capped? 34 seems to be the fastest. Okay, then. That's cool. There's a limit on how fast you could weapon swap. Well, that is awesome. Nice. Okay, let me get up and stretch. I didn't even need to go get the other controller. Someone knew that it works on Steam. Amazing. Poof. That's sick, man. Build is online. Thanks, Fire Taco. Okay, hold on. Oh. I feel like it changed to not windowed mode. I wonder why that happened. Accidentally somehow. Thanks, Muscle Mommy.
Thank you.
Thanks for the resub. Smile. Thanks. How did I do that? Maybe you can do that just in the options with... Uh-oh. Trouble? Uh-oh. Is it because of turbo or something? I can't escape. I think I need to maybe return to character select. Back. Unpause. Unpause is not working. You think it's because of turbo I'm having issues? I'm not pushing square though. Oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I just realized that turbo is gonna be a problem in oh shit. That could be a problem. Oh no. Okay, go to character select. Dude. Okay. Listen to my calls. I know you can't see. Why? Oh, maybe because of this? Okay, fixed. Problem. Uh-oh. Okay, not quite. Almost fixed. Almost fixed. Is it in graphics? Full screen, windowed. And then what do you do? Like Alt Enter? And then, no, that didn't work. Revert. Retard. Windowed full screen. That's what I want. Keep changes. There we go. Now I can fucking control this shit. Display. Woohoo. Thanks again, Muscle Mommy. Uh-oh. What? Save changes made. Yeah, dude. Alright. Fixed. And now I could hold this button down and mash on that shit. That's fucking tight. Okay, so now let's go somewhere and kill stuff. What's the next zone I want to do? Mastodon Badlands? Oh yeah, there was more to do in that zone that I didn't do. Let's try it out. That's fucking sick. And so the more spirit I get, the more of these guys that I'm gonna get. And they're just gonna kill more people, I guess. Or more better clear. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, I need spirit to get more guys. But basically... Oh, and then later on, I guess there's a single target guy, Spectre, that I get that, like, does a shitload of single target damage. Is this a zoomed in build? You know, it might be. Actually, it's not, because I can't see shit. Oh, I could do it while I'm running. Forgot to go back to town. Let's do it. Let's do it while I'm running. Oh, I fell. I'm okay though. Oh, but you stop swapping if you fall. That guy was rare. It works. Hey, thanks again, Oscarix. That's cool, man. try out this essence. Not too bad, not too good. Gotta get more of them. Here's the abyss. I'm running. Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, got him. Have you gotten any feedback from people trying this build out? Like, what do people think? Has anyone tried it? Like, you know, randoms off the internet? I think it's pretty cool. It's weird. It's weird. But I think it's pretty cool. You do tech support a lot? Yeah, thanks. Sounds like you had some prior experience dealing with elderly. Thanks again. Is there a build like this in PoE 1? Shh. You know? I leveled up. I don't know if there's a build like this, and you can't weapon swap in PoE 1. How's there gonna be a build like this? This is cool as fuck. This is cool as fuck, dude. I wonder if there's a way for me to turn off turbo though, because I haven't done any like what happens if I push square? Oh no. Wow. Did you notice I just pushed square to identify, but I did not equip? As long as I'm careful, I won't like turbo equip. Just be careful. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Did that fuck up my number of zealots? No, they automatically come back. Okay, we're cool. Hurricane Aris, dude. This is cool as fuck.
Porsche 911 GT3R.
Did you buy one? In my dreams? Oh, thanks, in my dreams. That would have been cool. This is fucking tight. And you could do it while running? That's neat. I only have 2 right now. I mean, you could probably... Hey, you know, like, oh, that makes sense. How much do they cost to summon? They cost... 62. So why don't I have more of them? Like, can't I have less snipers and less... oh, wait a minute. You're cheating, right? You're tricking the game into having minus... Oh. I can't have more of them. This is cheating. You can swap faster. Find weapon swap. What? You can swap faster. Find weapon swap skill to both squares. Hold square while turbo L2. I can have more than 2 right now? Yo, what the fuck does he mean by both squares? He means L2 square? So, you're saying make this square, make this weapon swap, and then hold. Is that faster? Hold L2. And then turbo on L2 as well? Oh. So I gotta go back to Steam for that, right? Hold on. Controller. How do I get their view layout? Hello? View layout, dude. Okay. Now, how did I get there? No? Aha. No turbo on weapon swap, just L2. What do you mean? No turbo on weapon swap, just on L2. So remove turbo on square. Settings. Okay, I'm removing turbo on square. And then I'm going to L2. Where is L2? Oh, triggers. That means I'm going to have to hold... Oh. But I'm going to have to hold down L2 all the time? I don't want to do that. My finger's going to hurt. Settings. Turbo. Let's try it. You will get auto disconnected if you do too many inputs? Really? It's not working. Maybe I did something wrong. Monka is banned. Why do you think that that's gonna get me banned? Is that like a... It's not against any rules, man. I'm following the rules. The rules are like, you're not allowed to... do some shit that I'm not even doing. L2, right? You said L2. Why isn't it working? L2. Hold for turbo. Yeah, you'll just disconnect worst case. I don't understand why this isn't working. Maybe I have to save it. Triggers. Left trigger behavior.
Thank you.
I said turbo, but it's not happening in game for some reason. Let's try it again. They're more like guidelines. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. View layout. For some reason, L2 is not turboing when square did. Triggers. Full pull. Left trigger. Settings. Dude, I said turbo. Try again. I don't get why that one's not working. Is L2 bound to the correct skill? Let me show you. It keeps, every time I do this, it keeps taking me to full screen, not windowed mode. I wonder why it does that automatically. And then it makes it hard to go back to whatever the fuck.
Oh, you.
Rolling for shut up in there, William.
Hey, nice try. Thanks, Hunt for Red October and Mr. Brown. And In My Dreams. Is LT bound to the right skill? What does that mean? Cause you can't rebind that, can you? Maybe you could. What does it need to be? I turned the turbo off for square. UES, you can move it to square. UES, could you spell that word? Yes, you can move it to square. Well, even if that said yes, you can move it to square. I still don't know what the hell you're talking about. Someone in the chat, I don't know if it was you, said that I can do it even faster if I make LT turbo. But for some reason, it's not turboing. I don't know why. It was that guy? Oh. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Let's try this again, I guess. Maybe I could just do it with you guys. What happens if I do this? No. This. Okay. This. And then click on this controller. And then go here. Why the fuck did it close? Go here. And then click one of these. And then go to triggers. And go to full pull. Triggers? Maybe it's something in here. Nope. How do you go back? Back, dude. Here. Settings. This is turbo right here. It's on. What does no hair trigger mean? Or are you just making a joke? That's a decent one, I guess. It's not working for you. What kind of a thing is that to tell me? You really gonna tag me and say it's not working for you? I know that. I know that. You don't say. I know it's not working for me. I'm me. Well, I'll just go back to holding square. That worked. I don't know. I don't know how to do your made up method. I'm gonna revert this. How do I do that? This, undo, close, buttons, square, settings, turbo, close. Okay. Right? Perfect. Okay, where to? There's a boss in this town, isn't there? Is it up here? No. It's not working for you now? Okay. Makes perfect sense. Good shit. Where the hell is the exit? Up there? Yeah, I think it's sick too. I think it's a cool build. I didn't realize it was cheating though, but it is. I have no room in my pockets? No way. Completely full inventory? I'm picking up stuff I don't want. This is a build that this guy Oscrix made up and I wanted to try, and I just got it working. It's like it was just born, so this is the weakest it's gonna be, but it works. It's like cast on weapon swap, I guess. I got a unique. I don't have room for it. I gotta go back to town and empty my inventory. I'm not mashing square, I'm just holding it. I put turbo button on. I use Steam to make my controller do turbo. It's pretty cool. You don't have to mash square, you just hold it. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I know it's a shitty unique, but it's a unique. Cool. Let me go empty my inventory. Yeah, of course you could go further. I only have one. Oh no, I only have two. What happens if I like get one less sniper and one more of these? Will that work? It won't, huh? What happens if I do that? Will I break it? Uh-oh. Did I just break it? I have one less sniper right now. I wonder if any of your other minions matter. I don't know how it works.
Young one.
Check your vendors, will you?
Do not wander.
Hopefully I didn't break anything. I don't know if increasing the turbo rate is doable. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I would have tried it if I could. I mean, allegedly there's a limit. Maybe I've already reached the limit. Because I think that currently my turbo is supposed to be doing, like, I think it's maxed out. The number of button presses are higher than the number of weapon swaps that are occurring. So I think I'm maxed out on weapon swap speed, but I'm not sure. Like, if you get more, it may just crash and not give you more. But I don't know. Obviously, I don't know for sure without trying. Hey, thanks, Shino PJ. It's not up here. Where the hell is it? Up here? God, dead end after dead end. Oh, I never picked up this shield. I want that. You can sprint while doing it. Isn't that cool? I think it's a pretty cool build. But it's not intended, I don't think. Maybe the left over there? Oh, God. I don't think it's gonna be patched immediately. You think it will be? Oh, I mean, like, not... Next league it will be, probably, but not, like, before that. I think this only works because they made weapon swapping instant, right? Let's see how my boss damage is. I'm not holding my breath. It doesn't seem that great. Uh-oh! They died. If they die, then I have to wait 6 seconds with no minions. It's okay, I'm fine. That boss damage sucks ass. Oh, wait. They died again, though. This is a disaster. I'm on hardcore. I guess they're doing something. Uh-oh. My homies died. That was close. Dude, they keep dying. What do I do about that? I think I have to, like, buff them up, right? That was a little, that was a little sketch. Good thing I'm hella good. Last gasp support on all your non-zealot minions. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that detail. If they die, oh yeah, that was a very important detail that I totally ignored. Good thinking. Good thinking. That wouldn't have happened if I didn't ignore that detail. That's pretty important. Important detail, classic Aris. Hey, whatever, man. Anyway, I got all these points to assign, but I don't know where to put them. Oh yeah. I guess I'll put them here. Area of effect. Oh, that's gonna be good for when I get those other dads. Let's get this. Maybe you don't need that minion survivability for this build, do you? Because of what you just said, the last gasp support thing. Oh, cool. That's cool. They just won't die. They're always going to be swapped all the time. Got it. Get mind over matter by unspecking those minion attack speed nodes. I will. Thanks.
I must keep.
Oh, I should get rid of these too. Oh, but I might lose. Get rid of all these. What minion attack speed? Oh, I'll get rid of these too. Well, at least this one. What minion attack speed nodes? These? Oh, these. Get mind over matter. Where is that? Here.
I make my own reality.
Cool. That's awesome. You barely even use mana, right? And I have 3 more points. So then maybe I guess I'll just put those there. Big dub. Where do you want me to put these last 3 points? I could get rid of these, huh? I don't need spell damage. I need minion damage. And I don't know how to search on on PC. Search for minion nodes. Oh, just push. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. You can't move it? How do you move the... I guess you have to do it with your pad? Like this? Minion damage in the wheel is good. Oh, this wheel? Gotcha. But not area and cooldown? I mean, area will be cool later, I guess. I have 2 points left. We'll go for up here, right? I mean, you're gonna go up here anyway. Now all I need is a jewel. Cool. Hey, thanks for all that help. That's cool. The rest of you too. It's been a team effort. What a productive day. I'm gonna keep going though. I want to at least. But I'm getting kind of tired. Wow, it's 11:30. All right, well that's good news. I got the horn. Now I gotta blow it. God, dude, I'm gonna go to bed and wake up, and then it's fucking Sub-Zero time. I'm gonna try and stream early again. I feel like I'll do better in that game if I stream it first thing in the morning. If I, you know, have maximum energy and I'm aware, you know. Where the hell are you taking me? Go here? No. Aren't I supposed to blow this horn or some shit? Blah. Hey, where did the horn go? Or maybe that wasn't it? Hated what game as a kid? Sub-Zero? You're just a scrub, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You blow it at the end of the caravan. Hey, alright. You mean like at the nose of it, right? But there's supposed to be like an icon. Maybe I'm not at the right place. You have to take it to Keth, maybe? I don't remember where you're supposed to take it. Oh, you don't have all the pieces. Gotcha. I got so carried away with Valley of the Titans. There we go. Keth and Titans left. I got so carried away with that turbo button side quest we did. Thanks, Shino PJ. Gonna get Eggs Benedict. I love Eggs Benedict. It's one of my favorites. Oh, I didn't do that thing you said to do, but I think it won't matter unless I fight a boss. Last gasp. Is there a custom item filter for this build? I don't know. I don't think so, though. I'll probably, if I survive till I get to maps, I might think about doing an item filter. But honestly, I don't know if I'll live that long. We'll see. Figure that out when it happens. But anyway, follow Oscrix. He's the guy that invented it. He's in the chat right now. He streams and everything, you know, so. And he doesn't sound like a fool, you know. That's a big factor when you're following someone. You can really listen to him. He's easy to listen to, you know. Some of these guys, it's like, you know, impossible to understand what the fuck they're talking about. So that's a plus. This way. One seal down.
It appears they fought here, died here, a resting place.
I haven't dropped any cool uniques yet. But I've dropped a few uniques. I need the other piece of this. You get that in like whatever it's called, town. The town where you get that letter, I think. Chris Wilson rolling in his grave. No way, man. Chris is having a great time making YouTube videos about Minecraft and living the dream, dude. Shit's tight. Minecraft? Is this guy stoned? Maybe he got a hold of some good reefer. You never know. Showing off his magic cards? Did he really do that? That's pretty cool. I don't know anything about magic cards though, so I wouldn't appreciate it. I think that's cooler than talking about Minecraft. Yeah, but maybe I'm just a Minecraft bigot. I dated this girl whose kids liked Minecraft and what's it called? Five Nights at Freddy's. So because of that experience, I always associate those things with kids. Weak kids. Five Guys at Freddy's? That doesn't sound good. Did you see that? I was pushing square in the load screen to fast scroll the fucking load screen tips. Sick! Perks to the build, dude. That's a perk to the build. You can read all the load screen tips. Hey, before I fight this boss, I definitely should do that thing you told me to do. Do not fight this boss without doing that thing. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, last gasp. I'll do it. Feels like they could shoot more, but they're not. I wonder why. Maybe because I'm too far or something? Oh, is it because I'm running out of mana? How am I running out of mana? Oh, maybe there was something going on there. What is that? You need to stand somewhat close for them to aggro and shoot. Aha! Got you. That explains that. Oh god. I turbo equipped that. That's lame. Probably looks cool though. Power. Okay, gotcha. You gotta be close for them to aggro. That is so sick. I fell. That's still sick though. Green tornado. They're remaking Silent Hill 2, I thought. Sorry, Silent Hill 1. It's the same dads? I think this is the boss. Okay, go back to town. Can't believe they're gonna remake that. I guess that's cool. I don't know. I think it's better that they try than not try at all. I like it when people try. you know, they could get lucky. I'd rather they try because maybe they could learn from their mistakes. You ever hear that? It's not unheard of.
Care for a story?
I don't know. Some people have this attitude of like, I'd rather they not try. I'd rather they don't make a game. But I think that it's better for them to try. Personally. I literally don't have a jewel. At what point would you recommend that I go for my trials? I could probably do them now, right? Maybe after I do all that last gasp shit. Okay, last gasp needs to be on all my other minions. Damn, I don't even have any support gems to support them, but I will. So, including skeletal warriors? Yeah, right? All of them. Last gasp. And another one. Okay, now that goes on my skeletal warriors. I don't need it to be sacrificial lamb, do I? Oh, wait, maybe I do use the other thing. So yeah, not meat shield, because what's going on? Why is it making that noise? That's not the noise it makes on console. Anyway, and then sniper. I mean, it doesn't even matter, I don't think. And then what's going on down here? Pain offering, manage sockets. Do I want to do pain offering ever? I don't need this. And I guess, can you do it while shield charging? I never thought of that. That would be crazy if you could. Alright, I'm gonna try this boss out and hopefully not die. Hopefully. Oh, it's not the boss yet. Should be coming up soon. Oh, this is like a guaranteed something drop, isn't it? Robust rune? Come on, man. That should be 10 fucking runes. To make up for a crafting bench? Where's my crafting bench? Where's the boss? Either top right or bottom left. Only one way to find out. Not a rune to spare? Not a square to spare, dude. Dude, it's not bottom fucking right. Is it? I mean, I'm already here. I might as well. Nope. Wait, maybe this way? Try shield charging and doing it. You can't. You can't do it while shield charging. That's a bummer. Only while running, and you can't even do it while rolling, I guess. So only while running and while walking. Ermac build. Okay, boss time. Doesn't he like
One still lives. For now.
I don't know which side to stand on at the start. Oh. He was about to do that fucking freaky move too, right when he died. That's fucking sick, dude. This is a really cool build, man. Hey, follow him up, will ya? Just type in !Oscarix, and then you'll get everything you need. There he goes. It's a cool build. He's got a few videos on it explaining how to do it if you want to try it out. And I'm playing solo self-found hardcore, so obviously softcore trade league's gonna be a walk in the park. You know?
Take your time. All right. Warm nights.
Excuse me. That's really neat, man. Very creative. And I think it looks cool with all that shit coming off of you. All that green shit. But you know, turbo buttons saved the build for me. Whoa. Aris, how can I get more depressed? Been feeling good lately? Here, let me help you. I'm assuming that you like this stream, right? So if you like this stream, this is how you'll be more depressed. Goodbye. I banned that guy. Hopefully I helped him. I'm just weapon swapping all day. That guy's looking at me making these moves. See me making these moves? You're probably thinking, what's going on there? How are you weapon swapping that fast? Don't worry about it, bitch. It's over your head.
Warm nights. Speak up.
Man, they never sell good stuff, dude. Okay, next caller. I did the Titans, or whatever it's called. Valley of the Titans. Huh? Did I miss a medallion thing there? Oh no, I'm missing the other half, which you find in whatever the fuck it is. I gotta go there on this thing. Keth, yeah. Keth. I'm on my way. Oh damn, it's break time. The question is, do I keep going? I am having fun at the end of the day. Break time medallion. Bedtime, Habibi. That was a lot of progress today. Technically, I got everything going. Let me just do one more zone and see how I feel, and then we'll decide. I kind of feel like still playing. The game is fun as long as you're not in maps. Hopefully I don't make it to maps, but you never know. I'm kidding. I'd like to. I think a big part of having fun in any one of these games is really having a fun build that you like. I think that's a big factor. A very big factor. This is fucking cool. Try ascending? Yeah, maybe I will. Abyssal Depths. That's my first one. Oh yeah, I just noticed the shadow too. All the skeletons flying up. That looks really cool. Alright, let's see how my Abyssal Depths goes. Check that out. You see all those load screen tips I just learned right there? That's fucking insane. I learned all the tips in one. Ouch. What the hell kind of a layout is this? Is it already over? That was it? What the fuck? That was the smallest Abyssal Depths on Earth. What? Is there more up there? Oh, there's more. I was gonna say, what the fuck? That's the whole thing? There's more up there. I was gonna say, man, that's the biggest rip-off I've ever seen. I wouldn't put it past the game. Sometimes it does some weird shit. Crazy skill. It's not even a skill. It's weapon swapping between minions. And I think it forces them to attack. It's super creative though. Excuse me. But I think it'll be patched. It seems like a pretty, it's like a bug, right? It's totally a bug. Like if Jung Roan made this shit, he'd be fucking on the streets, dude. Better respect. But thankfully, we got a man on the inside. He hasn't been compromised yet. That's what it is. Jung Roan's on America's Most Wanted, dude. Ostrix doesn't have, he hasn't been compromised, so he's safe. Hexer's Robe. I want the sockets. What this? Junk. What this? Junk. Another rare. Not too bad.
Thank you.
The damage is pretty nice for only having 2 of them. Like, I couldn't imagine it being pretty damn good when you get more. Not to mention, I don't have, like, any... I guess I have a couple of minion, plus the minion skills items, right? My amulet, and... Don't die. Oh, the guy's in that cloud, so you gotta get him out of the cloud. Hey, come over here, will ya? There we go. He's in the cloud again, fucker. Get out of the damn cloud. There we go. Give it to him. Back in the cloud. He's dead. Another dad?
Thank you.
No.
No. Hey, thanks, Ish. And thanks, Sleppy. Thanks, guys. I'm pooped. It's been a long one. And I gotta wake up and play some Sub-Zero. I don't gotta, I want to. I like that game. I mean, it's just that it sucks, but I still like it. I want a Sub-Zero mask.
Greetings.
Young one.
Ugh, excuse me.
Speak up.
Oh, inventory updated. I kind of like this ring. What else you got? It's got fire res, it's got life. I don't need the mana per kill. Maybe I don't even need the fire res. I don't like that ring. That ring sucks. What are you selling? How about a shield? Armor and stun threshold. Alright, I'm out of here. Where to? Oh yeah, I was already in Keth, wasn't I? SSF is so much fun. I like it too. I've always liked it, and in general, I think I would prefer it, but at least in Path of Exile 1, it feels a little bit hard to... Maybe I will, dude. Maybe I'll... Why is Square not working? Oh, because they died. I wasn't paying attention. What was he saying? Oh yeah, maybe I'll have the guts to do solo self-found this time. I want to. I always just feel all that FOMO because I'll miss out on the league start, but I want to do solo self-found the whole league, like just start a really good league starter and then find some really cool build enabling uniques and just like enjoy myself. I really don't like the slave to the trade league kind of feeling, you know? Like, oh, this item is really good right now, or make money doing this. Some strat is really good, or whatever. I find that to be a little annoying. I don't mind playing the meta in terms of builds, but I don't love it when I have to do a strategy. You know, like, oh, the best strategy is this or that, you know? That I don't like. I want to... It's so neat that there are so many different things to do in PoE 1. It's lame that I have to do one thing. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Damage is pretty good, but I think it will be better. Whoa. All of that wisp. Dude, where are you taking me, slow ass wisp? What's your ascendancy? I don't have one right now, but I'm gonna be a lich. I haven't ascended. Where did the guy go? Oh, he's just a little guy. I couldn't see him. Anyone playing this on PS5? I still do. Not this account though. I've only played this character on stream, but yeah, I play on PS5 normally, like in my living room. It performs like fucking shit on PS5. Is that why you're asking? It performs like shit. It's unbelievable. This league. Last league it was bad. But this league, it's atrocious. Like, you can't even look at your map device without it lagging for like fucking 10 seconds at least. It's so brutal, dude. The performance on PS5 is atrocious this league. End game performance, not campaign performance. See the new meta glasses? Did they come out? I'm gonna buy them. Did they come out or did they just leak? $800. That's not that bad, is it? The live tech demo failed. That's sick. Good to know. That's a lot of mush. That's a lot of mush. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. But I mean, you know, some things are expensive. I think it'll be cool. Dude, this build is so sick. I'm playing Ostrix's weapon swap minion build. Basically cast on weapon swap. And it just got off the ground. I don't even have a single target skill yet. You get that in Act 4.
I want a Sub-Zero mask.
Hey, thanks. 2 closeted dads. Thanks. Up. Buried shrines. There's nothing to do in this zone other than get to the next zone, I'm pretty sure. The people hate the ice clone.
Long forgotten shrine.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Panics. Whoa, it's a unique strongbox. This guy. The guy who runs. He's trapped. He's trapped. I needed a jewel. Give me a good jewel. Minion damage jewel, please. Sapphire. Give me a minion damage jewel. Cool. Good shot. Dude, I'm enjoying this a lot. This is awesome. I like this build. I'm just pooped. I had a long day. I mean, not really. I just yell a lot when I play, when I play Sub-Zero. MK Mythology. That shit is... come on, bros. What the fuck is that, man? This is hardcore. That's not allowed. What is that? Bro, you trying to get me killed? No lagging. Server can't keep up. Yeah, whatever. Don't blame the build, dude. This shit would happen even if you were playing a regular fucking Fireball. The game's performance has been subpar. Oh, cool. You get to choose what kind of ring you want. I want a Sub-Zero mask. I'll take a topaz ring, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Are you taking me this way? There we go, I found it. Okay, one more boss. Oh, they died? Why did that happen? I have last gasp. Oh, they died again! Because I was dodging, I guess. Hey, quit killing my homies, goddammit! So that's what's going on? Okay, we got it. There we go, no problem. The ice clone should not go away on block.
No.
Should not go away on block. Drop Sub-Zero.
This is what I needed.
Welcome to part 2. Thanks, Panics, for the resub. Thanks for the tier 2 resub. I feel like I'm out of words, dude. I can't wait to wake up and play Sub-Zero, dude. It's gonna be sick. Oh, I got a Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Hey, do any of you guys know what the third support should be for these dudes? Triggered spells deal 17% increased spell damage. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna put some shit on this. Give me something good. Increased area of effect. Give me something good. Better than that. Damaging ailments deal damage faster. That's not great, but I mean, it's gotta be something. I don't have anything else, so just put something in there. I mean, none of these do anything. Whatever.
Butt hash.
Hey, take
Jack
it
Miller.
easy.
Thanks.
Third Strike is a good game.
I agree with you. It's my favorite. I didn't know you can upgrade jewels. I'm not sure what you mean. Of course you can. You mean Transmute and Regal? Lightning penetration for now would be good. Thanks, man. Thanks for all the advice. I'm really having fun, dude. Where is that shit? Lightning pen? There it is. Cool. Did I not put it in? Oh, because I need to use the jeweler's old or pendejo over here. I can unsocket these skills that I'm not using. Like unearth. I'm not using that. Does pain offering work? You should push it sometimes, right? I'm not pushing it because I forgot. I don't understand anything at all with PoE, but I love your streams. Thanks. Thanks. Excuse me. Thanks, Play Third Strike. And X2 Kawaii for you. Did you get parried? I didn't hear that. I think you got parried on your birthday. Did anybody hear a message say 34 years old today, here's your cut? I didn't hear that. Oh, you got parried? Hey, get parried on your birthday. Anyway, happy birthday to Kawaii for you. And get parried by that Third Strike guy. It's pretty funny how that happened. They parry. Anyway, happy birthday. Birthdays are the best. You leveled up.
Speak up.
Ooh. Kind of like that ring. I might want to put some stuff on that topaz ring. Like, for example, a regal orb. Like this. Alright, chat. Let me get something good. Poof! What is that? Mana? Well, that's great. How about a couple of exalts? I'm gonna go for it. Topaz ring with life. Evasion rating. Cut that out, dude. Dexterity. Okay, it could be worse. And 6 int. Interesting. I don't know if I even want to wear that. I don't like it. I mean, it's got more life. Life over rarity. Which, you know. Life over rarity. Oh well. Yeah, it's got a good life roll and lightning res. It's an upgrade overall. And it'll keep me safe. That's what matters. Minions deal increased damage. Minions deal increased damage. Oh, 12% increased reservation efficiency. That's cool. You selling anything good? No. As usual. How about this? No.
Blessings. Here for a story.
34 to max life. I might... nah. Don't be too hasty, muchacho. Okay. The next thing I should do... Oh, I could ascend too. And then I also have to go drop off this thing at the pool. Where is it? The giant... This is it. Just woke up. Happy Big Thursday. Good shit. Okay, increased charm effect duration, increased charm, charges gained. What do you guys usually pick? I guess charges gained. I guess. Gained? I agree with you. So far, this has been going nice and smooth. And I'm digging it. Digging the build. I feel like just Act 1 was a little bit stressful because I didn't have enough cold res for that dog. For that dog-faced bitch.
It is time to use. You have your orders.
Okay, use it. Trader's Passage. Oh. I'm still missing a piece. Oh, you're supposed to blow it. Can I blow it now? You can't blow it now. I'm missing something I forgot about. Oh, wait. I think there was some reward that I was supposed to take from this lady, but I forgot to because my inventory was full. There we go. I knew something was up.
Stay inside.
Okay, now I gotta blow on the horn. Hey. What gives? I have the horn. Why can't I blow it? Oh. Where the fuck do you go to blow this horn? Travel with the desert map first. Weird. Okay, no problem. Cool.
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead.
I am hesitant to. So we mark the trail connect. Move swiftly.
This girl, Asala, her tits are crazy. I didn't even know about them this whole time. Did you? Her tits are crazy. You only have to zoom in to see them. You can't see them zoomed out. That's the first thing you noticed? But they're so small. What else do you want me to do, lady? Use the desert map to travel to the Trial of Secondless. Use the desert map to travel to Deshar.
If you happen,
Oh yeah, and she asked you to get a letter for her. That's right. Okay, dude, I think that, assuming I'm not busy tomorrow, which I might be busy tomorrow night, during the day, for sure, I'm going to play Sub-Zero. That's for sure. But tomorrow night, I might be busy. So, we'll see. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow with Sub-Zero. Thanks again to Oscarix for the advice and shit. You guys should definitely check him out, especially if you want to try this build. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I think that'll about wrap it up. Thanks everybody for liking my stream. I had a blast. That was a really fun stream and a fun build. Thanks for all the t-shirts and shit. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sub-Zero. Take it easy, bros. Have a good one. Thanks again. See ya.
Lightning!